Hold please. 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 Hold please.
Hello, babes. I'll be on camera in a moment. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I see some folks are already in here. Let me just begin by talking about the topic for today, and that is how nobody wins when the family feuds, right? Not just pertaining to your familiar family, right? Your mom's family, your dad's family, the family you grew up with, but also the family you choose, right? The people you're around, your friends, your day ones, as we call them. When you have conflicts, it will almost always result in a bad outcome. And that's just because there are no winners. There are no winners when the family feuds. And we have to, as adults, try to overcome these family conflicts and come to a peaceful and friendly resolution, or else there will always continuously be bad blood. So let me read to you a couple of things. So this first thing is, why do families fight? And the 7 common types of family conflicts. So, as you all know, family conflicts span a wide range of disputes and different settings of modern life. Of course, there are numerous reasons why we may regularly argue, but some of the main reasons why families and couples fight are because of these 7 issues that family members really argue over. So, hi, let me pop up. Hi, Mind of an Angel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ray of Sunshine. Yes, happy Thursday. Yes. Hey, Fortunata. Hello. Welcome in, Marjorie. Back from your wrestling cruise. Ooh, sounds interesting. All right, so let's get back to the 7 reasons why families fight. The first reason of course, we all know is money, right? For disagreeing over inheritance, to disagreeing about who will pay for what, who will pay for aging parents, who will go to different family events. Financial family conflict is one of the top reasons why families fight. If a member of the family feels that they've been treated unfairly or not given their fair share, they can harbor resentment for years and possibly maybe the entire lifetime. That's because money is so engrossed and associated with meanings and emotion that run deeply for individuals. They may feel that they were cheated, disrespected, or that their entire lifestyle was significantly impacted due to these family conflicts. Such associations and the resulting painful emotions aren't easily forgotten, right? That's why a family fighting over money can be so devastating, and why this type of matter must be dealt with and resolved swiftly and quickly as possible, right? Next one is family business, right? Several families are engaged in a family run business. Again, this kind of parallels into money as well. Often started as a single family couple and then passed down to the couple's children, who must find ways to work together, right? Also, siblings, family members may go into business together. And why not? It's difficult to trust outside people these days. So we should be able to trust the people that we grew up with, right? Our our siblings, our cousins, those people that we grew up with. Unfortunately, again, there tends to be all types of conflict in these family businesses. Partnerships are hard, regardless of whether the partners are related to you or not. You have to have open and honest communication. And the business conflicts, once you're in a family setting, often spill over into the extended family, and then more conflict ensues, right? Those non invested siblings or cousins get pulled into the ordeal, and they start to build animosity towards each other. And even your parents may be brought in to take sides when the siblings are in business together. So again, that dovetails into money as well, but in and of itself, it's a huge, huge problem. Welcome to everyone that's coming in. Hey, Sugar. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I want you to come up and talk about this too. Rhea Sunshine says, any argument sucks. Good vibes is my anthem, but often people want people to be miserable like them. A lot is jealousy. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you, Rhea Sunshine. 100%. 100%. All right. The next reason is in-law related conflicts. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I had a wonderful mother-in-law when I was married. I had a wonderful mother-in-law who stayed out of our day-to-day business. But unfortunately, for those experiencing in law related conflicts, the stress is all too real and it is relentless. Mother in law conflicts with daughter in laws, mother in laws to son in laws. In fact, personality clashes within the family are rampant when taking on a new set of parents or a new adult as part of the family. Sure, you're in love and everything is rosy and wonderful in your bubble, but couples must remember that they are not only marrying their spouse, they're also marrying into his or her family as well. So each partner better make sure they know what they're getting married into, because people do not change easily. That means mothers, fathers, sons, daughters in law, on the day of the marriage, will likely be the ones that stick around for good. Right? If you are hoping they will change, you are in for a rude awakening. Typical arguments in wife and mother in law conflicts might revolve around how to treat the husband, how to raise the children, how to spend money more responsibly, and so on and so on, right? Then you have the conflict over family events. Now, this is hard because events are stressful without any interpersonal problems thrown into the mix, right? Planning an event takes work, money, time, and when things don't go as planned, it can cause a lot of anxiety, right? Perhaps the stress is due to the event, um, and just trying to get those things out, but certainly interpersonal problems add to this stress, right? Families often argue about topics related to major and even minor events: who's on the list, who's left out of the list on the invite, who's paying for what, which dates work for everyone, the location, even who to use as vendors, and the travel. Everyone involved construes their own needs as a top priority, which makes resolving any kind of family arguments about this very, very challenging. Take it from one who knows. Take it from one who knows. It is a challenging feat. Let me stop here to say hello to folks. Hey, Tata. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I think I grabbed everyone. Mine of an angel. Hi. I think I missed over you. Hello. Welcome in. All right. I think I got everyone. All right. Let's continue. Sibling conflict over elderly parent. Okay. As parents age, siblings are typically responsible for how to care for their elderly parents. Some feel the best place for their parents would be in one of the children's homes or in an assisted living facility, while others feel that they should remain in the family house, or in a retirement community. There's no easy answer to this. Again, open and honest communication is key, and no sibling conflict over the care of an elderly parent can foster stubbornness and a deeply felt anger between the siblings. So you really, really need to talk it out, talk it through about how to care for those aging loved ones. Fortunately for me, I don't have to conflict over anyone, with, say, perhaps my son, because I'm an only child. So basically, what I say goes in that regard. And my father is no longer here. Step parent, step child conflict. Wow, that's a big one. So adopting a stepchild is serious and it's an emotional endeavor. But accepting the step parent is probably even more serious and more difficult, especially when minor children live in the household where a step parent, um, and they feel that they don't like them, or the family unit is set up for strife and resentment. Even grown children of a parent who remarries can find themselves at odds with the new partner. And even when the children are affected, especially smaller children, other members of the family may be drawn into the conflict, and the problems could be worse. Of all the types of family conflict, the step parent, stepchild conflict may be the most difficult to witness, especially if it involves young children. That is a hard, 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 and bitter pill to swallow. Hey, Sharon, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Guys, don't forget to thumbs up this live. And if you have an opportunity to do so, please share it out to your networks. All right. Married to this is divorced parent conflict over care and discipline of the children. Now, there's going to be many sides to this. Putting aside financial matters for the moment, the proper care and discipline of shared children is going to be a point of contention for many divorces. One parent may have a rigid style and one may be lenient. One parent may feel that their effort is being dissolved as the child goes off to leave to the other parent's home. And this can also be frustrating and sometimes enraging for both co parents, because you need to work together amicably as one. Co parents who are regularly arguing and are stressed by this conflict will bring on that stress to the children. Sometimes it's better for the ex partners simply to not communicate, or at least communicate via text or email, where you can take the tone and the anger out of it and just deal with the facts as they are. The child is scheduled for a field trip here. The child needs dental care on this date. The child is going to a doctor on this date. Here are the dates for graduation, or a soccer game, or whatever sports that your children are involved in. Set up a calendar, add them to the calendar, and then you won't have as much strife and discord. So all of this, is to say that there's no easy fix for dealing with any type of family conflict, but you need to communicate. Okay. When all else has failed, might be prudent to hire an expert to help you guide yourselves through this family conflict. Um, I'm going to say from personal experience, it always helps to have an outside mediator who has no skin in the game, who has no stakes in it, to kind of help you and guide you along this journey, because it is a journey, but you need to do it together. I'm going to say 6 big things that will destroy a family relationship, and that is insults and criticism, gossip, lack of inclusion, deception and lies, failure to accept the differences, and no apologies or forgiveness. I'm going to take them one at a time and break them down for you. And then we're going to get into the examples that I'm going to share with you of this family discord. Feel free to jump in at any point and talk about, this subject, or maybe a personal experience you might have had. I'm open to also, have you come up and talk about it as well. But I thought that this would be a great time, especially since we've had so many of these kind of incidences where you see celebrities are having discord within their family. Hey, Points Blank Travel, welcome in. Yes, nobody wins when the family feuds. Nobody. Jay-Z said it best. Hey, officially Coco. Hey, doll. Thanks for coming. Hey, Keisha. Hey, my girl. What's up? Tripping with Dre and Michelle. Hey. Hey, buddy. What's going on? The Art of Andre O. Smith. Hello. Oh, you're under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's my girl. Hey, Mika, Wally Hustle, the queen, Whitney's World. I see you, doll. Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. All right, so let's break these down. The 6 mistakes that destroy families. Number 1 was insults and criticism. Let me tell you something. That whole sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt. Words carry weight. And in some cases, they can carry the weight of the world. When unkind words are said, they hurt. Your family is supposed to be your source of encouragement, support, love, care. So negative words coming out of their mouths damage the core of family relationships. Some family members say things off the cuff and think, it's okay. They'll roll off their back because these things were said casually, that they won't hurt the other person. But the truth of the matter is, words hurt, however they are said. And when negative words are spoken to family members, it creates chasms in the relationship. It takes time and positive interactions to repair the harm that was already done when insults, criticisms, and jabs take place. I could say so much about that from personal experience, but I will tell you, when there is an outpouring of negative words to a family member, it can grow so great that it will almost be beyond repair for relationships. Any relationship can be resolved with apologies and forgiveness, but the hurt that person felt will remain long after the words are exchanged. Be careful with your words. Remind yourself that you are family and you are supposed to be one another's greatest supporters in life. Tearing others in the family down with words is destructive to the family unit. Keep that old adage in mind when speaking to your family. If you don't have something nice to say, y'all know the rest. Silence is sometimes golden. Use the words that can encourage and uplift family members instead of tearing them down. Right? Doing so makes you a person that others want to be around. People don't want to be around people who make them feel bad. They want to be around people that make them feel good about themselves. So help your family by looking for the positive in each and every person so that you can set the example of using words that uplift your family members and not tear them down. Yes, thank you, Sharon. Hey, Dawn, welcome in, my darling. Thank you so much for coming. That's right. Don't say anything. Yes, smash that button too. Yes, thumbs up, everybody. Exactly. Exactly. Sis, I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's break down number 2, gossip. Oh my goodness. Gossip is very damaging. Most often, people gossip when someone is upset by something related to the person that they're gossiping about. It may make that person feel better temporarily, but in the end, does it really resolve the problem? As gossip itself is not done out of kindness or out of love. If you have an issue or a problem with somebody, go to them directly. You don't need to announce your issue in front of the whole family. Some people do this to force other family members to kind of choose sides in the situation. And when those sides are chosen, there's a divide in the family. When you go to that person privately with whom you have a problem with, discuss the issues, but do so with the goal of reconciliation. Don't spew out your distaste for it. And don't have hardness in your heart. Because when you're doing that, you're going to want to attribute the blame and not solve the problem. You just want to lash out. So voice your concerns in a manner that helps them see things from your perspective. That way, they may want to heal that relationship and rectify any wrongdoings. Don't talk bad about the family members behind their back. If they want drama in their lives, and just let them go. Let it go. It has nothing to do with you. Don't spread their stories around. Tell yourself there's not my monkeys and it's not my show. I say that all the time. Not my monkey, not my show. Stay out of it. Don't get drawn in and sucked in when other people are trying to gossip. Because guess what? The person that they're gossiping about that you know, the first thing they're going to say is, what did you do when they were gossiping about me? When they were talking all that bad stuff about me, what did you say? Because if you are accepting of the things that they say and you're taking it in, you're listening and you're that is giving that person the signal that you are engaged in this kind of negative behavior. And that's not what you want to portray. I see everybody talking to each other. That's good. Hey, got it, Lion. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is true. Hey, them, you got that right. Let them sit right there. Yep, sit right there. Exactly, exactly. All right. The third one I want to talk about, lack of inclusion. So here's the thing. Even if you know that the person in your family is probably going to say no to whatever, trip you guys are going on or whatever event you guys are planning, include them in anyway, right? The hard feelings come because of a failure to ask and failure to include, right? It's up to them whether they decide whether or not they're going to attend, but at least give them the invitation. The important part is that they are asked to be invited, right? Because that's your goal: family unity, getting together, planning things together as a family unit, and providing that vessel of love amongst all the members of your family, right? Include them and just let them decide whether or not they want to come. Don't find excuses not to include, because that's going to just create hard feelings. At least you offered, right? My aunt, one of my aunts, always says, like, she normally was like, no, I don't, drive, and I don't do this and I don't do that, but thank you for asking me, right? She always says that. Oh, I don't want to do that, but thank you for asking me, right? Because I'm including her in the family planning. Even though she may not want to go, she likes to be asked anyway, right? Because that is what family does. Just check in the chat, make sure everybody's here and everybody's talking. Hey, Sarah, hi, beautiful. Thanks for coming. Yes. Okay, awesome. All right, let's continue. Deception and lies. Ooh, number 4. Deception in a family is disruptive. The truth always prevails. Sometimes it may take years or even a generation for the lies and deceit to become known. But once they come to the light, baby, all things done in the dark will come to the light. And if you can't be honest with your family, who can you be honest with, right? Lying to the family or using deception to keep secrets leads to brokenness in a family. The brokenness comes from trust being corroded, right? The bigger the lie, the bigger the corrosion. Some lies, such as secret children, oh, let me clutch my pearls, honey. Secret children born from an affair can create insurmountable corrosion that will leave a family damaged for generations. Truth of the matter is, your actions have consequences, not just to you, but to every member of your family for generations to come. I ain't telling you what I think, I'm telling you what I know. It is much better to admit your wrongdoings and work toward healing than to lie and carry that lie through infinity. If you have done something that is hurtful to family members, then you need to apologize and make that effort to rectify the situation for the sake of your family. If you hide it, it only compounds the hurt when it's found out. The longer the truth is hidden, the more compounded the hurt will be. Again, I'm not telling you what I'm telling you what I know. Hey, Life with Thee, I see you're in the house. Welcome in. All right, sweetheart, you're in here. All right. Let me get through these last 2, and then I'm gonna throw down the ladder for you. Okay. Failure to accept differences. Here we go. Children who grow up in the home with the same parents, same discipline, and same guidance do not turn out to be the same exact adults as their siblings. We all have differences, right? Allow others to be different. Just because you are family doesn't mean you have to share the same views or even have the same religion, right? People will grow up and have different parenting styles, different lifestyle choices, and it's the job of the family members not to judge, right? Love and acceptance starts in the family. If the family is not providing that to one another, then they are fundamentally failing as a family. I'm going to say that again. If the family is not providing love and acceptance to one another, then they are fundamentally failing as a family. Accept people for who they are and where they are in life. Acceptance of a person for who and what they are is the ultimate form of love. the ultimate form of love. And lastly, number 6, no apologies and no forgiveness. Apologies and forgiveness are the glue that keep a family together. Nobody is perfect. And at some point in time, you will hurt a member of the family. It's up to you to say the words, I am sorry for. Those words can heal wounds and create a stronger family bond. When you apologize to a family member sincerely, let me put that in. Hold, please. When you apologize to a family member sincerely, the message that you are sending to that person is that they matter and that you don't want any ill feelings between you and them. Not apologizing is sending the message to that person that they don't matter and that their feelings don't matter. A failure to apologize is a personality flaw and a weakness of character. I'm going to say that one again, too. Here we go. Failure to apologize is a personality flaw and a weakness of character. Be the bigger person and apologize when you do something wrong against a family member. Whether your words or actions were the things that hurt that person, if they were intentional or non-intentional, doesn't matter. What matters is that the apology takes place. You can explain the intentions, but you can't make someone feel unwronged when they feel that they're wrong. Can't do it. But when someone apologizes and be the gracious forgiver when somebody apologizes. Be the gracious forgiver. Families need one another. Don't hold grudges. Don't hold it back as a burden to you because it hurts the family. Forgiveness and showing your forgiveness with your actions as well as your words means that if you forgot to invite a family member to a birthday celebration or something bigger, right? Actions speak louder than words. So make your apology count by making your actions parallel to that heartfelt apology. My grandmother used to always say, actions without deeds is not an apology. You have to have the action behind your deeds. So you have to make that person feel like they are heard and they are understood by what they said and what they feel. Right? And you have to listen. You have to listen to what they're saying as well. All right. So I'm going to throw down the link for my babe, Sugar Love. She's going to come up here. We're going to talk about these hot topics, honey. And we're going to get this popping. Because once again, nobody wins when the family feuds, right? Nobody wins. It's always going to be some sort of strife when you are trying to be the most right person, right? Everybody wants to be heard. Everybody wants to be the most right in a situation, right? But they were hurt. They were hurt. And now you need to be heard through your hurt. Guess what? At some point, you need to let it go. You need to let it go. And not for that other person, but for you. Right? There have been people who have done me wrong in my life. There will still be people who will do me wrong in life. But what am I going to do about that? Right? I can't continue to harbor ill will and resentment. I can't continue to do that. If I want to thrive as a person, I need to let it go. I need to let it go for my own sake. Whether or not they will give me a forgiveness, whether or not they will give me an apology, whether or not they're going to change their manner because of what has transpired. Again, not my monkey, not my show. The only thing I can do is be a good person with a good heart and good spirit. Wiley Hustler has something to say. Wiley Hustle says, as a mother, I had to realize that kids need to apologize also. Absolutely. The way my upbringing was, it wasn't no explaining to no kids. But when I had kids, I realized if I offend my kids, they deserve it, and I'm sorry. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I guess, with that, here comes Sugar Love. With that, Wiley, I will say, The kids need to apologize, and you need to apologize too. But after the apology, where's comes the resolution, right? So how will you resolve this so that this situation doesn't happen again? That's the moral of the story. Like, great, they apologize, you apologize, we solved that issue. But moving forward, how are we now going to take this to how we interact with each other on a daily basis? Right? So you have to apologize, yes, and figure out how to move on from that apology. Sharon says, I took my time to forgive and apologize, but I got gaslighted and realized they were toxic. Good point. Well made, Sharon. Sometimes the people in your family are not good for you, right? There's sometimes people in your family that are not good for you. I have that in my family too. I have family members that I just can't be around because they're toxic, their energy is toxic, and they keep spewing hatred and ill will and just bad negative energy. And I cannot let that into my life without taking in that toxicity. And I choose not to have that. So then I have to choose not to have that family members around me. And it's hard. It's hard. Because again, like I said before, you grow up and you're with these people all the time. But as you grow and as you get older and as you see things for what they are and see people for who they are, you have to say, "Mm, this is not for me. This is not for me." Hey, Sugar Love, welcome in.
Hey, sissy girl, I had to hurry up and in my
I keep
live to
saying
get over
Sugar
here.
Love. Siri, stop ear whistling.
But I don't know why. Did you hear double?
I can hear you now, honey.
No, it sounded like it's double. Okay, it's better. No, but
Okay.
like with me, it was so much toxicity. Like growing up between like the aunts and the uncles, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like from them, like when I mean in-house fighting, I mean like brothers, sisters, cousins, and
Mm-hmm.
then the outside fighting, meaning like them, their spouses or what. I have since a little. I was like, I would not. It just I've learned so much from that. I learned to stay away. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm the hi and goodbye type of family member. Hey, hi, how you doing? And I made it my business, like not to like really. I don't care, but I love them. I don't
Mm-hmm.
ask them no personal business. When
Mm-hmm.
I speak to them, it's about them. I don't want to hear about a cousin. I don't want to hear about your sister. I don't hear about you, even though we all family. But I'm saying that keeps my name out of a lot. You would never hear my name because it was like so bad when you add like alcoholism and
Mm.
when you add like the drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, besides the cheating, that takes a real turmoil on your
Absolutely.
family, especially back then. They used to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing you know, the whole house tore up and is I hate to say it, blood everywhere. And these are sisters, brothers, cousins, you know. I'm like, well,
Mm-hmm.
imagine. So it was so much confusion. I'm like, I made a vow to
Indeed.
never go through that with anybody. And a lot of them have
Mm-hmm.
problems. I would love to help them with their problems, but I can't do it because I'm still because
Exactly.
it makes you shell shocked. People don't understand. You got a lot of people too that you thinking that they act funny or something, but really that they
Mm-hmm.
really don't. It's just that they seen so much and they shell shocked and they don't. They as soon as they see something, they out. Like me, I'm gone really quick.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you that crack era, that
Ooh.
dope era, that
Ooh.
cocaine era, the
Mm.
alcoholism, and
And
seeing
now with the fentanyl and the opioids, like
yes,
it is,
yes.
it is like
Mhm.
it's like a disease festering in our communities.
Mhm.
And I will tell you, even if you don't have a personal family member that's affected with it, even those around you, like your friends, your families. I was saying, I think I was saying in live even, or maybe I was talking to someone one on one, like I take, medicine because I have a uh, a condition that is a nerve condition,
Mm.
and so my bone spurs that are in my neck press against my spine, and so sometimes my arm will go to sleep, sometimes my
Mm-hmm.
fingers will be numb. And so when that happens, I have to take medicine to kind of relax those muscles so that I can have feeling again. I tell you, I go through so many hoops every month to get the medicine that I need, where people are getting these things. Like I read somewhere or saw something where a person was on like 12 different drugs since they were 9 years old. 9 years old, and suffered from, just depression and anxiety. And he was on loads and loads of pills. And unfortunately, he overdosed and took his life because of
Mm.
it. But I'm saying, like, in that case, and he was 18, he had from 9 to 18, that's 9 years of all of these drugs in his system. And nobody did anything to wean this young man off and to, curtail all the drugs that he was taking. Whereas me, for my little 10 milligrams that I get, because I don't like to be too under, but I just like it to be, moved so I can function. I'm like, I gotta go through like 50 million hoops to get a 10
Yeah,
milligram.
yeah, and you know what's so sad too? Like with the family members, like especially with the Migos or whatever.
Yes,
It's
yes, I wanted to
crazy.
talk about
It's
that too.
crazy. I thought we was already talking about it. Remember, I thought you was already, but I'm just using it as an example. It's amazing how you think that it's love, but you'd be amazed how many people in your family really don't like you or really hate you. I hate to say that word, but
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
is what it is. You like
yeah,
it takes certain time, maybe a funeral or maybe a wedding, and mainly weddings though, but it
yeah.
takes you like, why you really don't? Because because grandma probably had her favorites, or being that the way grandma was brought up. Because
Mhm.
depending on how old you are, but if you got an old school mother or grandmother, they bring in how their whippings and how they were beaten and how they transferred it to their kids. So now they all messed up, and then
Mhm.
now the siblings don't speak. So now the cousins now can't speak because they're taking they got their mama side. And the minute you say
Right.
something about their mama, not so you be amazed how you got cousins don't even speak. They it ain't got nothing to do with them, and they hate each other too. And it's because their mamas, never got along. So a lot of people was put in the middle of a lot of stuff. Or if your sister did something, let's say your sister did something,
Mhm.
and people figure because that's your sister, you're gonna take your sister's side and forget about us being cousins. But now with this going on, you would
Mhm.
now it's starting to make you think, did they was it really real with them? Because
Right.
they're fighting in the back, but you haven't seen them together. Do they
Mhm.
do they hold each other responsible? But it's not even the fact if they feel that they hold each other responsible. Something had to be missing anyway for them even to get to this point. Maybe we
Right.
thought because of the music they were close, but they was already separating anyway.
So let's get to the actual Quavo and Offset fight. So from what I understand, I'll stop sharing it now. From what I understand, from what I've read, they already had kind of a discourse already prior to Takeoff being killed, and um, Offset was invited by the Grammys to participate in the tribute to Takeoff.
Offset, Takeoff, yeah.
Offset was invited to the Grammys tribute to his cousin Takeoff, and for whatever reason, Quavo blocked that from happening. So I guess he went to the Grammys and said, "Yeah, no, he's not going to come. He's not going to do it." Blah blah blah. So that he wasn't invited to come up, and so of course he goes because his wife is a presenter, so he's at the Grammys, and he wants to now confront Quavo because he should have been part of that. Like, for whatever you personally feel about him, Quavo, Offset and Takeoff had a bond, and they loved each other. And the three of you started this whole Migos, right? The Migos wasn't just you, Quavo. It wasn't just Takeoff. It was all three of you, right? So all three of you should have been up there. You should have been the bigger
Or
person.
two of them.
Yeah, you should. Well, he should have been the bigger person and allowed Offset to come and participate in the tribute. So he didn't, and Quavo instigated this fight. Now, Offset's wife, Cardi B, was saying, you guys need to stop this. You guys like a family, stop the fighting, all of this stuff. So I get it as the outside person, as the wife, who has seen these people bond. Like, the three of them were like unstoppable when they first started. And so for that bond to be broken in such a way that now they are out here fighting in the streets, in the public eye, where people with cell phone cameras and video camcorders and all of that are taking footage of this, right? It's not a good look for anybody. And like I said, nobody wins when the family feuds. That's taking money from Quavo, from Offset, from Cardi B, from all of them, right? Because who wants to be involved in this? I'm sorry, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. You know me, straight shooter, pew pew. Who wants to be involved in this ghetto nonsense?
Yeah, but Cardi, she should have stepped back, because this goes deeper than that. And if she showed that every time something happened, she got to remember she a woman, and she got to remember the beef is not even with them. They see that the family is broken up, and he's going at it with Jay Prince. So even Jay Prince was like telling her, "Yo, you remember when you was on them poles? Chill." you know that's why she got to remember she's a woman. She need to pull her man. She could have pulled her man to the side and be like, "Yo, babes, this not the right place to do this." But if they see you that you jumping out there like you a man or whatever, and we don't know what really took place, everything is alleged, but we don't know what took place, because remember his son was there.
Right.
So she jumping out like she a man, and she bulletproof and everything, and she acting like she controls the show. But you gotta remember, it's another component there.
Absolutely.
And I would not want to, as a woman, I wouldn't want to be involved. I don't want Jay Prince or none of his family saying anything about me. That's why sometimes, I understand you that rider, can't even say rider eye, you that rider eye or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to remember this is deeper, because that man is there still going back and forth. And now she got thrown in it because they figured you got a mouth like that. You about that life?
You can get this work too.
Exactly, sis.
And again, it starts the hamster wheel of conflict all over again, because now you got to take sides, Cardi, and now you're going to side with your man, and Quavo's going to be like, well, forget you and forget him. Like, it's not going to solve the issue. You guys need to have somebody who is either neutral or who everybody respects to come in and say, listen, this is how it's going down. And it needs to be off the cameras, off the radar, done at home, with Big Mama or whoever is the matriarch of the family, to be like, listen, this is not going to fly anymore. I am not going to have this done on my watch.
But the sad part about that, sis, is when you got money like that, it's like now all of a sudden, like the elders turn a blind eye to stuff, and they're gonna go with whomever that's gonna hit their pockets off, or whomever that
Mm-hmm.
pay their bills, or or the yes mans. Nobody. We need that, like you said, that real big mama who don't care about your money, like because you remember they remember
Exactly.
their blood relatives.
Exactly.
So where is the family members at on this? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, even he was like, Jay Prince was like, okay, you can say what you want to say, but you wasn't even effing with him when he was alive.
Mm.
And then you gotta remember the other one was there when it happened.
Right.
And they're not even going at him. So
Mm-hmm.
being that the family is divided, and just like you said, nobody wins. That's why Prince and everybody else think it's okay to
To
step
weigh
in
in.
family
Mm-hmm.
business.
Mm-hmm.
How you going? You got the next man going at you, and then y'all two fighting at the Grammys.
Exactly. Like hoodlums in the street.
uh-huh.
I mean, come on. Like, did Will Smith not teach us anything? Keep your strife out of the public eye. You got an issue, deal with that man privately on the side.
And then she like,
Right,
both of
Angelina,
y'all
keep it cool
wrong.
with talk. Mm-hmm.
She like, it's both of y'all wrong. No, both of them can't be wrong. One is right and one
Exactly.
is wrong. Both.
Right. It's just the whole situation is wrong. Okay. And y'all need to stop trying to duke it out and get out of this place, go home and talk this out like two rational adults. Shout out to the 12 babes still in the building. Thank you so much for
and,
coming. Don't
and
forget,
and
thumbs
even
up and
if
share if you care.
and even if he got too big for his britches because
Hmm.
he's married to Cardi or whatever, you would have thought this would have brought them closer,
Right.
and they would have been able to put that to the side. But if I'm not mistaken, he's another artist who met their maker who did not leave a will.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
But this is beyond crazy, and it wouldn't have been so bad if you didn't have people like Jay Prince out to get you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
Like
did
this
you did
stirring up
you
the
hear
pot
what
and making it
did
worse.
you hear what he said, sis? He was like, watch what you say. Don't make me gotta defend myself. He was like, oh girl, you got to find that.
Wow.
You got to find that. And then as that's being said, these two nincompoops are sitting up there fighting in the thing. You got to find what Jay Prince said when he was on that show. But you got to find
The
that.
interview about Offset.
Yeah, with that threat he made, baby.
Okay. Hang on.
So now you would get an understanding of when the family fight, nobody wins. Because
All right.
while this man is
I
saying
think this
that,
is it. Let's listen to it. Hold on.
mhm,
Hold on. Hang on.
yes, honorable. I hope that's it. I don't know. But you got to hear that.
It's not playing. All right. Let's do it again.
About me and my name in his mouth about what he gonna do. Why you didn't call me to talk the twist he want to use? Tell lies in your. I don't have into weak shit. Now you want to fake in front of the camera, trying to hide behind takeoff mother. You shown nothing but respect for her and family. See, boy, you acting like you a part of a family that don't really fuck with you because you're a snake. Now you don't know me from a can of paint. Let me see if I can refresh your memory.
Mm.
Remember we talked when you got your ass whooped in Atlanta? You forgot? Remember when you called up on me and I came to LA and met with you because you was nervous about your wife performing because she had them issues about using the word flu. You forgot? Remember when you and Sauce Walker was beefing and you wanted me to stamp that bullshit? You forgot that too? I can go on, but I think you remember now.
That's the
See, this
second
is the
one, but
reason I
okay.
say blood make you kin and loyalty make you family because of motherfuckers like you that have stuck a knife in the back of the ones you call your brother.
Mm.
Explain, since you're a real ass. Explain to the people the real reason why you weren't on that stage at the Grammys with
Mm.
Quavo, who you call your brother, for the tribute. You ain't man enough to do that because you what we call a tender dick. Take off. Quavo and the family wasn't fucking with you for a while before his passing and still don't fuck with you because you're a rattlesnake.
Mm.
Quavo been letting you make it because he got a good heart. There's consequences when you fuck with me. I don't have no heart for no snake, and I give you what you ask for.
Mm.
And by the way, I don't think I'm no John Gotti. That ain't who I looked up to. It's no secret who my OG is. The flag you perpetrate with. Homie, you better go do what you do best. Write some rhymes and quit playing gangster. I don't want no trouble. Peace.
Mm.
Wow.
That was the second one, but hey, that sums up the first one too.
Listen,
Hold on, what did he call him?
child,
What was that? Ooh.
child, off the rip,
Ooh.
I'd have punched him in the mouth. Like,
Ooh.
are you serious? Talking all reckless like that on a radio program? Like, really?
Just Jay Prince. Now don't forget, that's the same. Quavo had answered the first one, and Quavo was like, "You don't know me and my family, and you don't know me," and he was saying all of that after the first one,
Mm,
and that was his answer to, "Oh, I don't know you. Well, let
mm,
me remind you." And boy, did he! They said I heard what he said. No, I didn't hear what he said. My ears was closed. Okay, I'm a
wow.
good girl. I ain't hear that.
Oh, the Point Blank Experience says, Sugar Love, you heard what he called them.
Nope, nope, nope.
Wow. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Soror.
And
Listen,
then didn't it go right back to what we were saying? See, the family wasn't tight from the get go, and
exactly.
now you
You let
let this
people
per.
infiltrate. You let
Mm,
people infiltrate, and then you let people set the tone and the stage of how you interact with your own family members. This dude
mm,
ain't family, but he calling all the shots right now because somebody
mm-hmm,
in and
mm-hmm.
have the mantle. Let him have a microphone. So now he gets to talk about what's going on between family members. So we're talking about the fight between Quavo and Offset at the Grammys because Offset was invited to participate in the tribute for Takeoff, and Quavo blocked that. And so that's why the fight ensued. But, going back further, Jay Prince has now the open door and the platform now to speak on it whenever he feels like it, because people are calling him for interviews because they think he knows and can speak, what's going on. Wow. Wow. Hey, Information Man Show. Welcome in. Got 12 babes still in the building. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, he's talking mad greasy, Angelina. But again, he got the platform now to do that because people gave him the license to say, yeah, go ahead on there and talk about him like that. Quavo.
And it's sad. These are babies, but now the son. Now you notice that regardless of what Junior does, which
Hmm.
would be his son, he is
Right.
only he don't go against his kids, his family for nothing,
Hmm.
even if they are in the wrong.
Right.
And the minute they were saying, "Oh, his Junior there," Pop stepped right on in.
Hmm. Exactly. Point blank experience says, "Sugar, let me help you out." He called him a tender D.
I ain't hear nothing. I ain't heard nothing. I ain't hear nothing. That's too much for my
Listen,
ears. I still ain't.
listen.
Yo.
I don't know any man. I don't know any man who would stand for
we,
that.
if
I
you
know.
would have seen both of our face, we said, whoop, we clutched our pearls.
Listen, listen. Brooklyn, we don't run. We run ish.
Oh,
They call somebody like that, it's gonna be some pop, 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 and furniture moving. I ain't telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I know.
Tell me about it,
You,
baby.
you come
Oh
up,
my
you come up
God.
in Brooklyn to call some man dad.
Mm,
What?
mm, mm. And
What?
I'm like, yo, he spanked them. He spanked them. But sometimes, again, you would think that these young boys would be like, you would probably be, but he got a lot of young boys too. But you would think people would be more scared of the young boys because they have more following, more people. You would think they got more hitters. But
Exactly.
Prince, like, damn all that.
Exactly. It's
Y'all gonna respect my gangster.
I know you are, Michelle. I know you are, but I had to talk about this one because this came at me on several levels. Like I said, one, when talking about the family and how when you let people up into your circle, which is why I always say I keep a tight circle, no squares. You may think you in the inner circle, but baby, you outside that circle, way outside, way down the block somewhere. I keep a tight circle, no square. I do not try to get people into my inner sanctum who I don't know and don't trust. And it takes a long time before you are in that inner sanctum. And so, that's what I had to say about that. Like, if you don't know me, like can roll up to the house, know me.
Hello.
It ain't that I'm listen, it ain't that serious. I'm not pressed for friends. I'm not. I have over 250,000 sorority sisters. I
No,
have, yeah, I have people. Like, I don't need to have like this whole group of friends. And I think that's what these younger generations miss and lack. Like, everybody is not your friend. Just because they roll with you one day does not mean they're gonna roll with you when the chips are down. Right? You are hot, you make millions of dollars, you write songs, you're popular. So naturally people are gonna want to be around you, right? Naturally, people are going to want to, go with the shining star, right? Ooh, they're shining right now. They're shining right now. How can I be in there? And then you let these people in, and this is what they do to you. This is what they do to you. They just infiltrate and wreck everything that comes in the way, like an insidious snake, right? You
and
let
then
your
people,
garden. Don't be afraid if you get bit.
yeah, and sometimes people take I can't hear you or me. Oh gosh.
I can hear you.
No, all I see when now I can hear you. Sometimes people take kindness for weakness too.
Amen.
Sometimes people think that because you like, especially depending on how old you are.
Again, coach.
We was taught respect and to be kind. That don't mean you in our circle. It's
Mhm.
just that it's no reason to be rude and
Right,
nasty to
right,
people.
right.
Hey, how you doing? And you got some people, okay, I'm in. No, you're not in. I'm just not a disrespectful person. you know, this is how we was raised. Hello, Mr., Miss, Sir, thank you, may I? These just the things we learned that don't mean come on in my world. That just mean just be respectful to one another. That's it.
Mm. Point blank experience said, Bella, he didn't say ish because he's tender.
Clutching my
That's
pearl.
exactly what I expected Offset to do. Clutch
Ooh,
girls.
that's what he said. That's what he
That's what he said.
said.
That's what he said,
That's what he
Sheila.
said.
That's what the man said.
That's what he
I
said.
can make sure that's what he said. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Well,
Well, that's
you
what he
could
said.
hold it. You could always rewind the tape now. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. You can rewind it, you know.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me go back and play that ish again.
For whoever didn't hear it, whoever's
For the
coming
people in the back. For the people in the back.
in.
Hey, Lambo Drew, welcome in. Hello, everyone, and my guy, the Point Blank Experience. All right, I gotta find that again. Hold, please. Let me find that again. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh, let me get my pearls ready.
Get the pearls ready, boo. Oh my goodness! Wow. Because he set it off, kind of, sort of, didn't he? Oh, okay. I forgot to show you Offset's response. Offset did respond.
Right, and that was his response to Offset
to his
response. Right.
Okay.
That's why
Hang
I
on.
said you got the last one. But okay, so now you can put them together.
Okay, let me see. Let me share the screen. Okay, do y'all see this? Oh, hang on. I got so excited. I forgot to share. Good Lord. Okay, here we go. So Offset says street and ninjas turn police. Never needed you for no smoke. You the police all mouth with no proof, just fairy tales. Let this be the last time we speak on this. So that was February 8th. That was yesterday. And today.
Now this is response. Hey, Jess.
In a world built on dreams,
Coming for my close-up.
how far would you go for yours?
You have no idea what's next.
I'll turn it down till
They didn't give us a commercial before. Now they want to act funky. Now they want to act funky.
All right, here we go.
This clown Offset suffering from being a fake motherfucker disease.
Ooh,
He
disease.
want to play victim now,
Disease, honey. He said
but he
disease.
was
Shout out to the
volunteer when
50
this
babes
folk
in
threats
building.
about me and my family name in his mouth about what he gonna do. Why you didn't call me to talk is the twist he want to use. Tell lies in your woman ear. I don't have time to listen to weak shit. Now you
Wait, pause. Why he got to throw his woman in there?
Because that's what I was telling you, sis. She chose to sit up there and act like she wants to be part of that life. She should have just shut it up and spoke to her man privately. You know, broke up the fight or whatever. She wants to act like the man, so he had to remind her about his woman too.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
You want to fake in front of a camera, trying to hide behind takeoff mother when I've shown nothing but respect for her and family. See, boy, you acting like you a part of a family that don't really fuck with you because you're a snake. Now you don't know me from a can of paint. Let me see if I can refresh your memory.
Ooh.
Remember we talked?
Wait, hold on a second. Let me tell you something. I don't care what hood you from, what city you represent. When a dude say, let me refresh your memory, he got receipts.
Exactly. And she could be a blood. That ain't helping her. She could be a blood. That ain't helping her.
That ain't helping her naked.
You ain't hearing not one blood sit up there and say, hey.
Nothing.
And through don't they no. That work for kids, not adults.
Not grown folk. And see, this is a grown ass man right here. And you can tell he a grown ass man. I'm gonna put some lipstick on him.
And let's not forget he got Bloods and Crips and all the rest of
all that.
So Them
Behind that.
bloods ain't even helping 369, whatever that colorful rainbow face. So here, blood too. They ain't help him.
Nope. Nope. But when a dude step to you and say, "Let me refresh your memory,"
Mm.
he got receipts. Shout out to the 15 babies in the building. I had to refresh the lip gloss because baby. Oh,
I'm not messing with you today. I'm not messing with you. And she had a sip too, God. And she had to sip.
listen, I'll
Oh,
get
God.
to that
That's why you my sissy. I tell you,
all day, every day.
that.
All day, every day. All right,
Oh,
let's
God.
continue, boo. Let's
You
continue.
got your ass whooped in Atlanta. You forgot?
Yep.
Remember when you called up
Yeah,
on
he
me
thought you
and I
forgot.
came to LA and met with you because you was nervous about your wife performing because she had them issues about using the word flu. You forgot?
Where was the bloods
Remember
then?
when you and Sauce Walker was beefing and you wanted me to stamp that bullshit? You forgot that too? I can go on, but I think you remember now. See, this is the reason I say blood make you kin and loyalty make you family because of motherfuckers like you that have stuck a knife in the back of the ones you call your brother. Explain.
Listen,
He said, explain.
blame.
Explain. Let me refresh your memory. Oh, shucky ducky crack quack. Shucky ducky crack quack. Let me
You know, brought out the shucky
allow me to reintroduce myself.
straighten up in here.
He said he got a disease, man. He said he got a
Nice to see
disease.
you, Queen. Welcome in, my sister. Woo! Area 6 Jess. Hey, boo. I see you on
that pole, girl.
Stay on that pole now, girl.
We on that pole. Sis,
I'm gonna have to take me some more
that's what I'm
classes.
saying, sis. Now we got to go get on that pole now. Sure. We're gonna join you on the pole, girl.
We gonna jump on the pole. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I still, I still got the moves, baby. The moves.
Hey, I got the moves like Jagger.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Okay, let's finish. Yeah.
Since you're a real ass, explain to the people the real reason why you weren't on that stage at the Grammys with Quavo, who you call your brother, for the tribute. You ain't man enough to do that because you what we call a tender dick. Take off.
Hold, please.
Who you call your brother for the tribute. You ain't man enough to do that because you what we call a tender dick.
Hold, please.
get back. You should go back to the
You what
disease.
we
You got a
call a tender
disease.
dick. Take off.
I could possibly.
No, I ain't heard nothing point blank. I ain't heard nothing. I'm sorry. What it say? What it say? What it say? What it say? What it say now?
A while back when he called Beyonce a B. Really? I don't remember that. Wait, he's still breathing?
Who?
Because Jay-Z heard some other man call his wife a B. I want to know how he's still walking and talking.
Because they got the same people. They end with the same people. Yeah, you just wanted us to see your legs in the air, girl. Stop. We saw them legs up there with them strings. With them strings. That wasn't a mistake, but okay. You gave us some inspiration.
Thank you, Lambo. Thank you.
We got inspiration now, sissy.
You know, I went to bat for you for more nominations for next year's Meet and I Awards, Bella 3000. Thank you. Thank you, Angelina.
They said stop.
Yeah, the topic is nobody wins when the family feuds. We're talking about Quavo and Offset, and right now we are listening to Jay Prince basically punk the heck out of Offset. So let's continue, shall we? We shall. Let's go.
Quavo and the family wasn't fucking with you for a while before it's passing and still don't fuck with you because you a rattlesnake. Quavo been letting you make it because he got a good heart. There's consequences when you fuck with me. I don't have no heart for no snake, and I'll give you what you ask for.
I'm gonna give you what you asked for.
Because let me remind you.
Remind you.
Whatever he said.
Use a tender.
And the love is so tender.
Oh my God, sissy, we are like so connected. Because that was so in my head. Tender love.
Tender,
So tender.
it's so tender. That's the remix. We just did a remix, sis. We did the remix.
This is the remix. This is the remix. This is the remix. Puppy ain't got nothing on me, baby. Woo!
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
And look at his face on the picture.
He looked like
Why you told on me?
he looked like
Why you have blow me up like that?
With nobody, right?
Like, damn, ninja. Why you had to tell everybody? I got beat up.
Listen,
Why I tell everybody, I just told these people I could fight, and you just told me I got beat up.
he wasn't giving zero F's right now. Not a one, not a single solitary dust. Okay, that's what he paying you right now.
But the problem is the
Okay,
man is right.
Yeah,
He did go off into his world with him and Cardi and all this and all that and broke off and wanted to go solo. And so that's why he can't defute what I mean, what he's saying. I mean, maybe the violence part he maybe can, but far as the relationship that they had, you know, Prince sitting back home minding his business. He know everybody's business, sitting at home. So how would he know that?
And when you that dude, you could talk like this. You could talk all kinds of reckless and say all kinds of stuff because you got that to back it up.
When you sitting home and he said go back to 0.23 seconds. You talking about the disease he got?
Oh Lord. Wait, where is that at?
Point blank.
Oh,
he said go back to 0.23 seconds.
0.2. How the hell he know about the 0.2 seconds? Lord. Okay. There.
Talk about that famous disease he got.
Suffering from being a fake motherfucker disease.
I got my ginger ale, so you know I'm sipping.
Yo, now he sat there and Tom stamped this ish. I could possibly. TC, get on up here because we are cutting the F up in here.
Oh, he said get that link, sis.
Oh Lord. Let me refresh your memory. Yes, you know when a dude say let me refresh your memory. He got he got it all, and he is ready for your monkey. Oh,
and my wife can't sing because she said the word, can you help? Help. I need somebody. Help.
Listen. TC says she built a post specifically for her bedroom. And there's a meet ting in her bedroom.
Hey. So, girl, please don't be late. Or boy, please don't be late. We be doing all these remixes, girl. We want our contract. And we don't get our contract. Y'all some
Exactly.
y'all some soft
Okay, y'all some
ping tender ping ping ninjas. If we don't get our contract for our remixes, dag it.
Ding, 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 ding. Y'all some ding, 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 ding.
Oh, y'all got that. What's that disease name again?
Wait, let's go back.
0.23 seconds.
0.2 seconds. 0.2. Not
0.3.
3. Not a half.
This
02.
clown Offset suffering from being a fake motherfucker disease.
Mm, 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 mm,
Oh Lord.
mm.
Oh Lord. Listen, y'all don't know the goons I used to roam with in Brooklyn would have been at that damn radio station like this. Open the door and let me in.
No, baby, they'd have been like Biggie. Dun 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 dun.
The
This
door
goes
waiting
out to
for
you,
Oh,
to
yeah,
you, to
don't hit
you.
me no more.
He's kicking the doors, baby. Then this goes out to you, to you, to you, to
And
you.
definitely to you. Lord,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm serious. I don't know what hood would ever let this fly.
That's that Georgia hood, honey. I ain't going to Georgia. Cause them some
mean,
Georgia. That's why they call them Georgia peach.
They,
they some peaches.
they tender. Let me get my son up out of Georgia because he a handsome dude.
Well, nah, he got that Brooklyn blood. He all right.
That's
He
right.
all right.
He got
got
that
Brooklyn boys
Brooklyn
anyway.
water and that hard
Hey,
swagger.
T. Hey, sis, welcome.
My
How are
girl.
you? Hey, how are you? How's everybody? Y'all having fun? Look at you.
Listen.
Come join the
Wow.
party, girl. Get on the remix.
Come on,
Get on the
it's
remix.
ladies' night.
Get on the remix.
Feelings like, oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh,
Oh,
what a night.
what a night.
Hey.
Yes.
But
On
this
disco
is
nights, your
Tinder
name will
night.
be seen.
Cause
You
it's
can
Tinder.
fulfill all your dreams. Party here, party there, everywhere. This is the night, baby. You've got to be there. Well,
Hey,
This
all
is the night.
right.
night.
Everything's
Oh, we
gonna
ain't giving
be
them no more money.
I just came up to say hello because, as you know, Philly is celebrating on so many levels. We're in the Super Bowl. Yana me. So you know.
So look, I got it. TC. Fly
Oh,
like
oh,
you
oh,
go.
oh,
Hey,
G-L-E-S.
I got it. I'll be rooting for your
So,
team.
oh, let me tell you, we are.
Whatever.
The East
Listen,
is in my wheelhouse. If it's in the East, it's in the best, baby.
is it?
Oh
Well,
yeah, we on Philly side. Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
thank
Without a
you.
doubt.
Yes. Go Philly. Go Philly. Go Philly. Go
Go
Hey,
Philly.
hey,
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 hey.
hey.
That's what we listen. So here's a challenge, and then I'm gonna let y'all go, and I'm gonna let y'all get back to Jay Prince. I get it, I love it. Let me just say this: family business
Yes,
in
ma'am.
the year 2023. Do something different and learn something different every month. Every month, do something different, learn something different.
Mm-hmm.
One thing a month,
Mm-hmm.
okay, for the whole year 2023. Okay. And it's going to change your frequency. It's going to change your whole outlook, everything. It's going to, I mean, all of you, most of you here are already doing it because we have point blank experience with the travel. You know, of course, Bella's always talking about, caring, health and wellness. And you all are always talking about, having fun and just, getting it in, but always talking of making sure that we stay on point with stuff. So here, you all are probably already doing some things. but just one thing
Yes.
a month. Do something different. Learn something different. Okay. I
I got
went to my first hockey game tonight. Totally
Oh,
different. I mean, you know how you always there because you're vending the table or you're doing, how it is, But the United Negro College Fund with the Panhellenic Council came. Okay, all right, in 1908 in his house representing sister from Spelman, the Duffers were there, Kappas, all of that. We were in the house and the white folks was like, okay, but we had so much fun. They had so much fun. We in there like swimwear. So y'all, I just want to say I love you all.
Oh,
I have so many stories to tell you. Ooh, our baby, point blank, my man, point blank. You gonna be clenching your pearls, point blank, when I finish over this weekend, baby. Let me just get past this weekend.
y'all mean.
listen, next Thursday,
What?
me, one-on-one. Tell a story, boo.
Is on and piz oppin' trizust with the mizust.
Wiley, pull up. You heard
They
him,
don't
Mika.
know.
He coming in here
That
next
ain't no
Thursday.
Philly talking, daggett. That's New York talk. That ain't no, y'all done bit off our daggone.
No, she right. She right, because I'm from the BK to NY.
Oh,
Boo, I'm from
okay,
the BK to NY, boo.
okay.
You know what I mean? Brooklyn all day.
But damn,
Do
all
or
three
die,
of us.
bed style. Do or die, bed style. What?
I'm doing diabetes. Stop. What?
What? PS 91. PS 91. They don't know about the PS and the IS. They don't know about all that. You know what I mean? Yes, honey.
We
Yes.
all Brooklyn nights up in here.
Yo,
Brooklyn ladies,
up
Y'all
there,
need to be scared over there because the Brooklyn water, yeah. You gotta say, I just did some videos of the new Brooklyn because I was confused because I didn't know where I was at. So I just did some shorts today.
Oh,
on Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
I didn't
Tell
know
me.
where I was at, and I still live there. I didn't know where I was at.
Well, Brooklyn has changed. I mean, it's not the same. It's not.
It's not.
And I'm like, where am I? Is this
Brooklyn? Right.
And then the people who walk the street all comfortable. I'm like, hold up. I'm still ducking, right? I'm still
ducking.
Old days,
but
right?
It's in my mind. It's in my head. I'm still ducking. I'm still ducking. They just walking. Oh, nice.
Listen, back in the day, it was me and the Puerto Ricans and the Arabs, and anybody that was other than that was gonna have a freaking problem. With us, problem, no doubt. Wasn't no walking dogs. The dogs walk themselves. Okay.
Girl.
Yeah. And then then I went to what Canarsie is, right? So. So that's where I went to high school. So it's
really my first boo went to Canarsie High School.
I went right to boys and girls, baby.
Yeah,
I went right to boys and girls. Stop.
Listen, boys and girls was right digging. So Wingate, you knew about Wingate, right?
Yes.
That's not about boys
in the
and
park,
girls, though.
The parties at Wingate.
I used to go to the concerts, but boys and girls was something else. I was so glad when Mickens got there.
Listen,
yeah, we could do
plug in the speakers, so we can have like the DJ battles and the rappers.
Yes, darling. Yes, darling.
Wingate Park. What?
And the block parties.
Listen, we could do a whole show on that.
Yes.
Till the street lights came on and then some.
So you know what?
Right. She said it's not the same.
Bella over there being bad. Bella's over there being bad. Bella's being bad. You remember for Carnival? Remember for the what was it? The Labor Day.
Had a million and a half Bayesian. I was in that joint.
Okay. So
It's
remember, okay. So remember how we used to do it back in the day. They had all the floats and stuff coming up, the various
The
streets.
nights before,
So
yeah.
before they got to Eastern Parkway, they would come up Troy Avenue. They would come up Albany
Oh, it's
Avenue.
about for
They,
Juve.
Juve, no digging,
Say
right?
yes.
Juve.
And they would do that right like about 6 o'clock in the morning. We could be right outside on our fire escape, right? And then we could see all the floats before they even got to Eastern Parkway. And it was amazing. I'm talking about the feathers. I'm talking about everything everywhere. Panama, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Trinidad, everything. It was
Or
My
or you can sit on the shuttle, right? And you could be on the shuttle and you see all the different costumes and
the costume.
just
Yes.
sit out. Oh my, it's beautiful. But until they,
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and oh my,
yeah.
My father be like, "Where's the rest of the costume? He's like, where's the rest of the costume?" I said, "This all of it." He said, "No, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more of you dancing. There's gonna be more costume. More costume."
But it's crazy. I used to live down the block in my old way. I used to live the next
okay.
block was Eastern Parkway, and I've never went to. I don't know why I've never. And I used to live St. John's, and then the next
Oh
block was Eastern
yes.
Parkway, and I've never been there.
Oh my God! What?
St. John.
No,
I'm mad that they stopped it. They haven't done it since.
no, they still do it.
They
They
did
still
They don't do the
it's
Juve
un
and stuff.
poquito.
They
Un
don't do the
poquito.
right. They don't do the Juve and stuff now. They just do
Right.
the regular because people
Yes, and
every
then
year,
they don't do it then.
every year people was getting pum pum. That had
Yeah. Yeah.
or it'll rain so bad.
Yeah. Pull up in June. That's in the heart of the summer, baby.
Yes. Come through. Come through.
Dude, bro up. All right. So Points Blank Experience dropped Jay-Z's run up on Offset. So let's hear what he had to say. Because I didn't hear
All right,
this.
y'all. I'm gonna go. Y'all handle that handle.
All right, baby.
Take care, sis.
Thanks for
All
coming up
right now.
next week. Next
New
week.
York, New York. Yes, we it's on. It's on story time. Story at the Apollo. They not ready for that.
Pop,
They
baby,
not
pop,
ready for
pop,
that.
pop, baby, better pop,
We're
the
gonna
pop,
Right.
pop, the
pop for
pop.
real, baby.
All right, y'all. Love
All
you.
right. Love you
Peace
too.
out,
See you
sis.
soon.
Peace.
Good luck to your Jets. I mean, yeah, our Eagles. I'm thinking about our Jets and saying her Eagles. All right, let's go to Jay-Z runs up on Offset. Oh my God, I'm a little
But I
nervous.
think that's the old one when they was in some type of thing. But Jay-Z, he get he just ticks me off.
But I love that soliloquy that he did on the Grammys. Yo,
I did not like that at all.
didn't.
Nope.
Oh my God. Let me tell you something. First of all, I know Khaled was in his feelings because he didn't win.
I'm about sick of him. I'm sick of him
too. Because
I'm like, sit down.
You don't do nothing but put people together with a beat.
Thank you. I'm like, sit down. Even at the pre-party, the man, I'm like, he got to be in every picture? I'm like, damn, Khaled.
He's saying he wants to be as famous as these other people, and he's not. And and he's gonna get shut out of the Grammys every time. The fact that he got nominated, I was like, what? He got nominated? Because he doesn't do anything. What does he do? He doesn't even flow on it. He doesn't even rap on it. Nothing. Jay's, yeah, exactly. Jay's flow.
No, I'm just saying, it's a lot of different reasons why I didn't care for it. I'm not talking about the flow. Or you froze, sis. You are frozen. There's a lot of other different reasons why I didn't care for it. You know, you got to go out and come back in, sis, or something, because you are frozen. But until she adjusts that, uh, maybe she's holding please, and she's gonna get that one. But I think that's the older one. Oh, now you get what I'm saying, right? It wasn't about the flow. It was about the message that was put out there, and they think no same people didn't notice it. I'm like, oh, and then he wasn't even happy with the awards Beyonce won. He wanted her to win this one too, and I'm like, listen, these people ain't happy. They want everything. They want all the money.
Oh Lord, I don't know what the hell. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, they want all the
I was
money.
like,
They
everything
want
shut off.
everything. No, I'm telling you, I'm about sick of all these artists. Tell you the truth, they
Oh
they
no.
want everything. I'm like, goodness gracious, they want all the money. I'm like, this lady got 25 million. Then he just sold this for 7. I'm like, and then they still keep pushing us for products. I'm like, we ain't got no more money to give you. We ain't got $7,000 for no daggone ticket. And then people like, well, if you can't afford it, man, you know how many hungry people it is. She ain't hungry. I'm like,
Right.
what about
He's a
the
millionaire.
what about
And
the
I've been to a
people?
lot of Beyonce concerts, so I'm not pressed if I don't get to go to this
Let
one.
me tell you
I'm
something. People
okay.
keep it's not Beyonce. She just got some good choreographers. People keep getting confused. They thinking it's the person that's great. It's the choreographers that's
Mm-hmm.
great. But I'm saying, what about they forget about the small people? They got so big. Basically, their concerts are for people of status now. We're not of status no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the smaller people that's struggling, who's trying to buy eggs and stuff like that. You
Listen,
know,
I went to the grocery store today and I was like, them eggs still hot and the chicken thing in Connecticut burnt down. I'm a pass. I walked right
somebody
past it. I was
somebody
like,
went
nah,
to
I'm
the thing.
good.
I'm glad I don't eat eggs too much. But I kept telling people when they see a price, I'm like, don't trust it. Don't trust it. Get
Don't
ready to
trust
sit on the
it.
tour. Get you do
Don't
you
trust
know?
it.
Do you know
Listen,
the Asians? Do you know the Asians? They make fake eggs.
I'm sure they know how to do a lot of things. They know how to do a lot of things because what they do, they come over here, they co-op what we do and figure out how to make it better. I will never forget. I was doing marketing for a soft drink that gives you like energy or whatever. I can say it now. It's over with. Nutriment. And we did a double dutch tournament at the Apollo, right? My sisters came in there, they jumping they stuff, they doing fast jumping, everything, right? These people out of China came, they found out about it, they came, they entered, they came, and they took first prize. Why? Because they learned how to do everything that we did.
They copy. They the
And
most
then, yep, and
copycatting
then
people
co-opted and
ever.
figured out how to make it even more entertaining. So they put aerials in there, people jumping over each other, and just doing the absolute most. And I was so pissed because I was like, these girls have been training for months, some years, and these Asians came over and just swept every category. Every category that my sisters were in, they came in second to those
They
Asians.
they study and they copycat. Now they trying to take over hip hop. They all on the club, whatever you call
Yeah.
that clubhouse. They're talking about they mad because we call them a guest. Anybody, we call them a guest in our house, and they really think that no, because we cannot. I mean, it's for anybody who want to do it. If people want to
Mm-hmm.
buy your your music, they buy your music. We
Mm-hmm.
can't stop that. But stop making us think we have to accept everything without you, giving us our props. You took
Exactly.
the dance moves. You know y'all don't dance like that, and majority of all y'all dancing consists of our break dancing. Our, you know how we used to do the break dancing, spinning
Yes.
our head. All that's us. But we
Absolutely.
the only
Absolutely.
people that you don't see us copying nothing. You may see some, but you don't. All these different cultures. We are the translators. You don't see us copy nothing. That's right, point blank. Exact. You gotta watch some of their videos. I'm telling you, you would never. You gotta
They
see.
co-op everything. And don't think they not copying styles from YouTube too. So all of y'all who are content creators like myself, trust me, they are looking at what we're doing and they're figuring out how to co-op that too. That's why they make, if we got 100,000 subscribers, they got 100 million subscribers.
You gotta
Why?
see
Because they
where
are
they
banding
get.
together.
You gotta see where they get your oil from in your Chinese restaurants.
Hmm.
People need to watch this. You would never eat that food. I wouldn't never eat that.
I haven't eaten Chinese food in years.
But thank
Years.
goodness they get it from like in the street where they oil
Mm.
and they take that metal top off
Wow.
and then everything is disgusting. Y'all need to just watch
Yeah, I
the
don't
videos
fool with
yourself.
that at all.
But it's so many other things.
To go to Tokyo, the copy game is fierce. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
And I mean, it's not even just the oil. You got to see a lot of products, and then you got to see how they make
Absolutely.
it. They
Absolutely.
ain't wash your hand. They feeding us fake fish, but we go to these fish market. Girl, that's another whole story.
The shrimp. I stopped eating shrimp now because the shrimp is not really shrimp.
Yes, that's why you see it so much in these stores. Do you even know the apple juice that we get? If you see China on it, do not buy it. And that's regular brands because they don't throw away the old apples and stuff. Because remember,
they make it into juice.
The juice that we buy, like Mott's and stuff like that, the regular brands, you have to read the brands because when they make it, they're not regulated.
Yeah, I stopped eating chicken too, Don. I stopped eating chicken too. I don't eat shrimp anymore from the supermarket. I don't eat chicken anymore from the supermarket.
Not even lobster.
I'm about to. I hate to say it,
but you got to be careful because they fruits and vegetables.
Vegan. I'm about to go either vegan or strictly vegetables.
Well, you gotta be careful with that too, because a lot of that is fake. A lot of they shooting color into the vegetable. I mean, they got it to where as whatever direction you go, you want to go to the.
Well, they haven't messed with the vegan food, I don't think.
Oh, yes, they do. And then they put soy in everything. You got to watch these videos, sis.
Oh my God.
And then they take the old one and they put like a clear plastic. A clear plastic, like a tape thing over it, so you'll think it's fresh.
Nice to see. Text me tomorrow if you're going to the party. I want to go, but you know me. I gotta be convinced to get out of the house.
Oh, yes, Lordy.
Nowadays, I have to be convinced to get out of the house.
And then on my other channel, I'm doing a because I want you to do a story too. But I want like whatever story somebody want to talk about that can help somebody, or it could be whatever subject you want to be.
I'm still on Michelle's thing. She said vegan food is full of soy.
That's what I just said. Vegan food is full of soy.
What the heck can I eat?
And that's pure estrogen. And that's also what was made to feed animals. But vegan.
All right, call me tomorrow, Michelle. Call me tomorrow. I want to go, but you know how I do.
Yeah, but the soy is in a lot of food, you know.
Wow. And that's all sodium that will raise your blood pressure. So you're trying to eat clean and not not, pollute your body with excess chemicals that you don't need. And here it is. Wait, it interferes with your fertility. Ooh,
Yes, but
that's
that's
not
for
even
the
problem for
women.
me.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
having no
But
more
that's
babies.
for the women. But for the men, remember that's estrogen. They're testosterone.
Mm,
So that's when you see a lot
tiny
of these
shrimp,
kids. Why you
Granby
think you
apple
see a
juice,
lot of
this and
boys
that.
with
I
boobs
believe
and
it by
stuff?
any means necessary. They making money. They give us crap gladly. I'm so what do we eat? What do we do?
We gotta go make a farm. We gotta go with Khalees, right? We gotta
Yeah,
make
we gotta
Khalees.
listen.
Khalees, how you gonna get a
Boys Can't
farm together?
Travel knows of a farmer in California. Peasy, I know your voice is shot, but if you can chat in the chat box about the friend that has his own farm in California, like maybe we need to all go and shop with these farmers, these independent farmers.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to be further murder no more. I'm not trying to be further murder. My baby making days is over. I don't want to have no babies. I want to enjoy my life. I want to travel when I want to travel. I want to love on my grandson and bring him back to his mama and daddy when he's done. When I'm done. And he a cute little thing too. So I can keep him for like a whole month, maybe a month and a half
Oh,
before I will give him. Let me start lying. I will keep him forever.
oh.
I would keep him forever. He is so scrumptious. But he gives me Aquarius men vibes. You know what Aquarius men vibes are, Sugar?
Is he a little arrogant?
Yeah. He giving me a little, I could take you or leave you, Glammy. Like I'm gonna give you this
Oh, his
grin,
birthday is
this
coming up
grin,
or
grin.
that? His birthday is coming up or passed?
It passed already. His birthday was January 26th.
Oh yeah, James. Oh, what happy belated birthday
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
little
So he turned
king.
1.
To the little
And like
king.
sometimes we be on the Zoom calls and he be like all into me, like give me all the teeth and like all the drooly grins and everything. And then the next minute he be like, I want to watch my TV and like ignore you. And I'll be like, boo, like give me more love. Like it's Glammy. He be like, yeah. I just grinned at you. I'm watching this. I'm like, oh, you're like you're giving me so much
He has things to
Aquarius,
learn. He
nonchalant,
has things to explore.
non-committal vibes.
Yeah, but he need things to learn, and he needs to go off and see new things.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm done. I gave you my best like toothy
2 minutes
grin
ago.
and yeah, and the drool, and you loved all that, and now moved on to the other thing. And I'll be like, but he'd be like, yeah, I'm good. Peace out.
And they are so independent. Oh God.
So independent.
And
Like
baby,
he
that's an
does
air
not want
sign.
his
So
mama or me or anybody to do anything for him.
very independent.
Nothing.
And
Nothing. The only thing we can do for him is point him to more food.
Now y'all gotta watch out now.
Eat some
'Cause
food now.
he gonna have that temper. So he gonna be ready.
Oh no, not the temper.
Yes, baby. He gonna be ready to clock somebody in a second.
Not the temper.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
gonna be ready to
goodness.
clock. It don't even have to be a temper, but they will clock you in a second. Pow.
Hey Lisa,
They be
welcome
ready.
in, boo.
They be ready to throw down, honey.
Oh
Yes.
my, what?
They be ready to throw down.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to do me a full download on Aquarius man. Because listen, this is my first Aquarius man. I'm usually
You might have
only
plenty
with
of great grandkids. They like Bobby
Oh no,
Brown, baby. They love to
they
hump
love it.
around. And he's Aquarius too. And he said he like to hump. Yeah, it's gonna be his prerogative, and he's gonna
Oh
be
my
humping
God.
around. A hump over here and a hump over there, here hump,
Listen,
there hump,
and both his
everywhere
parents
hump.
are Scorpios.
Oh my God, they're not gonna
So
feel him
his
at
mama's
all.
a Scorpio, his daddy's a
Oh
Scorpio.
man, they're not gonna understand that baby at
At
all.
all, at all, at
But
all.
he's such
That's
a
why I'm
free
trying to find out
thinker
everything I can because I'm like,
because both of
it's
them
not
is
even a
fixed by
Grammy.
nature. Both of them is fixed by nature, and you got that air sign that go with the wind. Good
Yes,
luck. Good luck.
yes.
He gonna be making problems with his mother and father.
Mhm.
So they're gonna think they're gonna confine him, and Scorpios think that things got to go their way, and
Oh,
it's not
my son is a
happening.
big, it's my way or the highway.
Yes, Aquarius ain't having that. They free spirit, free will. But let the boy go save the world and give you like 50 like great grandkids and stuff. Because they
Oh my goodness. I am not ready for that at all.
mm-hmm.
Not
And
at all, at all.
they
But
are
yeah, he already given his parents fever. And his mom is like, oh, I can't wait for him to walk. I was like, yeah, you can. Because the minute he walk, he gonna run. If he anything like his daddy, he gonna run. He ain't gonna be walking from long. He gonna be running, and you gonna be running right after him.
because Aquarius' job is to get you to think out the box. Aquarius' job to get you to think, to really think of other ways of doing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Yes.
but mommy and daddy is fixed. And their
Mm-hmm.
way they are fixed. So
Yes.
it's gonna be hard for them to change. But
To get his way
job,
of
but he's
thinking.
gonna, that's gonna always be a thing that he may want to have like 50 colors in his hair. Not saying that he will, but but I'm saying they free spirit like that.
Right.
And he's not gonna like to be in the house. They're gonna want him home at 9:00. He may think 9 p.m. mean 9 a.m. So they might see him the next morning. You know what I'm saying?
He like, I'll see you when I see you.
So you is gonna have to be the in between.
Uh-huh.
Because you is the study.
Yeah, when he walks,
You
he
open
gonna run.
because you're gonna listen.
Listen, my son
also
went from two-stepping to running down the block, and I had to run and chase after him. It's not a game. It is not a game.
No, you're gonna
And
have
he
to
was
be
a
the in
Scorpio,
between.
so he was chasing after all the women from like day one.
But you and Scorpio used to be one sign. People don't know that until y'all broke off.
Virgos and Scorpios.
It used to be one sign until it broke off, right?
Yeah,
But you're gonna.
I feel that because I'm a Virgo with a Scorpio moon, and I was raised by a Scorpio grandmother. So Poise Blank is here. Let me add him to the stream. So I get it. Like, there's been many times where I have like anticipated my son's moves, which he hates, by the way. But
Virgo ain't nothing to play. Virgo ain't nothing to play with neither.
Virgos ain't nothing. I keep trying to
tell
tell
but see,
people,
y'all gonna get along good, because honey, both of y'all about that money. You and grandson, you like, listen, come on, grandson, let's go out here and hustle. Let's make this money. And he gonna be like, you're the best grandma ever. Make that money, grandma. That's the only language you speak anyway.
Honey. It's all about making that money. Let me tell you something. My son used to always think like, yo, my mom, he knew I was a bad mamma jamma because, I took him to like the Grammys and the BET Awards and stuff like that. So he got spoiled. So he went to college thinking, oh, I'm just going to roll up in any club. Like, I don't have to wait in lines. I don't have to do anything. And he got a rude awakening when he went to Morehouse and they went to a club and he had to stand in line. He was like, yo, I don't do this at home. Like, me and my mother just roll into the club. And he's like, yo, mom, you and your mom roll into a club? He's like, yo, my mom ain't like your mom. My mom be like, I'm rolling up open the ropes. Let's go. And we get to the place right in front, and people be like, Shannon's here, let's go. And whoever I'm rolling with, they in. And so if I don't have that, I ain't going.
That was me.
In the period.
You ain't lying.
I'm not.
I don't do lines.
I don't do lines.
And I didn't have to know nobody. Back in the day, they didn't have fake boobs. So these boobs got me into a lot of places.
Listen,
they didn't have the fake. They didn't have the fake ones. I knew what shirt to wear to get on up in there, baby.
I came in at the wrong damn time.
Listen, I got more than a mouthful, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, I got a couple of hands full, baby. I'm just saying, I was getting in. I knew the shirt to wear, the cologne bear. They looked down and like, come on in.
I'm about to exit.
Is it Tinder?
Is it Tinder?
Ain't ish tender about me.
Oh.
What's up, ladies? How y'all doing?
Hey, you know what? I still don't get this notification.
We still got 5 babes still in the building.
Yeah, I tried to wait. I
still don't get your notifications.
Well, you gotta follow me on Instagram. I post everything on Instagram.
I do go on Instagram, but I be looking and I just stroll, but I still would love it because I like to support too.
Send me your email address or your some hell. I email you every time I go live. I don't know shit.
But no, but I'm saying it's crazy. It's crazy that some people, I don't know why.
Me and Shelton. Well, let me be proper English. Shelton from Your Favorite Couple and I were just talking about this before Bella went live. If you don't watch a person, that true fact. I just started watching Bella from the Points Blank Experience, but I've been watching her from Points Blank Travel. On my phone,
maybe that's what's your main channel?
On my phone, if I'm logged in as Points Blank Travel, I get every Bella notification. If I'm logged in as Points Blank Experience, she could do a video, a short, a live, I get nothing. Mm-hmm. They're starting to track from where you actually watch from.
So
this is me now. This is my y'all got to excuse me. This is a little dark.
Drop your link in with the one that I'm not getting. Maybe I got the other one. I don't know, but you're going to have to drop the correct link in. You got 50 channels now.
He got 50 channels, boo. He going to be dropping.
What channel you want to be on? You want to be on the credit channel, or you want to be on the shit talking channel?
The ish talking, but I do want you to come do one on my Tony T channel talk about the credit. I told you that already. I'll be doing that on my Tony T channel.
Bella's my co-host on the shit talking channel. I love it. She was on there Sunday, and man, this woman brings so much life to the channel. Just like tonight, y'all. You know, Bella, I was waiting to hear about the men's Valentine's stuff and.
Oh, this ain't no Valentine's show.
No, this is what it was supposed to be.
I was supposed to do the men's Valentine's today. He's right. I was supposed to do the men's Valentine's today.
Listen. We getting older. We forgot. We getting older. We
got into my head, and I started talking about the Family Feud.
Well, happy Valentine's. Okay, now we finish.
No, I'm gonna drop this link, Sugar Love. I'm gonna drop this link.
Happy Valentine's Day. That's it.
Happy Valentine's Day. There, let's get on. Hey, Queen, Sun Kiss.
Hello, Queen.
Thank you so much for coming.
But you know what made me come up? Well, other than the fact I ain't been on YouTube because my voice is gone, and somebody told me I need to be quiet. Bella, as you can see, I'm in my office. I'm not even in my normal setup. I'm in my office.
I'm subscribed.
I'm using this whack ass camera. I'm over here in my I don't feel good outfit. And I was like, this
with a New York Yankee fit. What you doing with a New York Yankee hat on?
I got a Mets hat. Do I need to put it on, or am I gonna get kicked off the show?
Yeah, you get kicked off the show.
Well, I gotta. Don't make me switch. Matter of fact, I don't like how this look anyway. But Bella, man, you continue to do it.
Yes, I did forget.
Live stream, no, but you totally switch subjects and you came with that damn heat. You came with that fire. I'm like, hell, I thought I was gonna see some silk boxers or something with my name on it. I don't know. But this has been a great topic, man. And you got to Sugar, you've been on fire lately with this whole nature boy.
Yes.
You had me showing people at my job. Hey.
Kudos, my sis.
Well, I cover all them type of things, not just nature nuts.
But Sugar, I was talking about you today on my phone conversation with my homeboy, my right-hand man. I'm like, hey, I said, I'm gonna tell you something. Bella's moving up, her numbers are growing, her subscribers are growing. Your favorite couple is growing. I said, but you want to go see a live stream in the middle of the mother beeping day with 300 people up in there? Go to Sugar Love.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
hey, babe, if you haven't yet thumbs up, please thumbs up the live. Thank
Bella,
you.
we got to start doing that because Sugar will stop a whole damn live and say, I ain't saying nothing else till y'all give me 10 more likes.
Yes, come on, y'all.
You hear me do that?
I be at work.
She's like, I ain't saying nothing else.
Sugar, I be at work.
Get the subscribers up. I get the
Sugar Love, I be at work madder than a mug. Like, why did I think of that? God damn, I'm gonna stop doing mine.
Facts.
But
I be like, y'all wasting time. Let's go.
Facts.
But you know, we all learn something
in the building.
from
Come
each
on,
other.
get those thumbs up.
We all learn something from each other. That's why me and Bella still go hard. That's why I stopped my show because I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a quickie because I want to be here and be here for my sister, But like that's why I say on the other channel, like the more collabs we do, and Bella, no, I'm gonna send people over here now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna help get them numbers. I'm gonna send them to because I'm a supporter.
And that's what I've seen on YouTube more than anywhere else, where people like, I was thinking about it the other day. I've met a lot of people through Brown Girl Bella, a lot of people virtually met them. I wouldn't be in Sugar Love's live if it wasn't for Bella. I wouldn't know Ray or Sunshine if it wasn't for Bella. And it's like, yo, man. Yo, hey, Sugar, you just commented. What channel is this? Not my damn phone.
So I comment to let you know. I want to see now if it stop. If it starts popping up.
Oh yeah, you're on the right channel. You're on the right channel. That's the link I was about to drop. You're on the right channel.
I want to see if it's gonna pop up. And I said, leave a comment so it could be in the algorithm. Let's see. Let's cross our fingers now.
Exactly. All right, so let me jump into this Jay-Z run up on Offset because I've never heard this and I need to hear this.
But this is an old one.
Good. I'm gonna switch because I don't like how it's looking.
What happened?
So I'm gonna switch locations because I don't like how this is looking.
Okay.
I can't even see my damn self. I'm blacker than black.
Stop it. All that light in the back of you, please.
Oh my goodness.
He got the whole sun behind him. Talking about he looks blacker than black.
Let's watch this.
That's why I said this is old, but
he wanted all the smoke. So the whole issue, a lot of people are speculating, is that because Offset has actually just came out with a song with Cardi B, and it's called "You're My Beyonce." And actually, he refers to Beyonce in a loving way as a bitch. Now, he doesn't, he's not really being disrespectful in that manner. But I mean, of course, Jay-Z, with that being his wife, of course, he's going to feel some type of way. And if y'all know any history on Jay-Z, Jay-Z is definitely not the person to play around with, man. He got goons on top of goons. He make the toughest rappers scared, man. Nobody really, nobody really disrespects Jay-Z, let alone Beyonce. I mean, that's not good, man. I've heard so many rappers saying they've dealt with Jay-Z in different levels of the business, man, and he's basically a really, really powerful and a really serious dude. Like you can't even like star 67 Jay-Z or try to call him from a block number because he got some type of special equipment that he can exactly find out your location, find out your name, who you are, everything. I'm talking about some real next level 2040 shit Jay-Z has going on, man. So as you can see in the video clip, Offset looks a little shook, man. Like he's kind of, he looks a little bit timid. He doesn't look like, he won't any smoke with Jay-Z. And I'm pretty sure he knows exactly who Jay-Z is, man, and how Jay-Z gets down. So of course, man, as men, we always want to protect our queens. We always want to make sure that, what I'm saying, they're safe, and want to make sure that they're honored and respected. So apparently Jay-Z, he pulled up on Offset like, bro, like what's happening? The details of that conversation hasn't really came out, but I mean, I just think it's ironic that Jay-Z, and Offset would be having that conversation, and you could tell by the mannerisms in the video that, Jay-Z was clearly upset. And Offset, he seemed upset as well. He seemed like a person that had just got confronted about something. But it's crazy, man. But Cardi B's on the song as well, so that's his wife. So I don't think she really had an issue with it. But again, we talking about Cardi B. So, I don't think she really had an issue with a whole lot of things. However, Jay-Z and Beyonce, not so much. They ain't really feeling it. And you can see in the video clip as well, Beyonce in the background kind of laughing and smiling. I don't know if she's, trying to tell Jay-Z, babe, chill or whatever, or get at him. Like you just don't know, but as the more details come out, we'll be sure that we make sure we go ahead and reveal those to y'all. So y'all tell me what y'all think the conversation is about, man. And also about the song, You're My Beyonce.
I've never heard of that song. I don't think that song made the light of day, did it? Sugar's on mute. Rod, did it make the light of day?
I don't know.
Put on a Mets hat?
Yeah, I had to switch up.
A Mets hat? You want to represent the METS?
I had to switch up. Baby. I had to switch up. Well,
my grandmother probably smiling down like, no, you didn't.
Well, y'all was about to kill me about the Yankees hat. I'm like, okay, because I ain't about to do nothing to my hair.
I'm from Brooklyn, so it's Mets all day.
I ain't about to do nothing to my hair. And I'm telling y'all,
ain't do nothing to your hair.
I'm sitting in the house because I think I'm sick and I'm trying to sweat out whatever I got, whatever's got my voice jacked up. I'm trying to. So I'm over here with a
and the honey and the lemon, or no?
Look at all these cough drops, Bella. Look. It's raining cough drops over here. I got cough drop papers everywhere.
Yeah, but you got the tea and the honey and the lemon like I told you to.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I done drank more tea today than the law out.
You ain't got. Let me see that. Let me see it rain that.
Okay. Well, here go the cup. Man, you gonna make me make a mix.
Without grape juice in it.
Here's the tea bag. God dang. Here go the tea bag. You see it twirling?
Maybe. Let me see.
You don't see that?
Uh-huh. I see it.
It's some Echinacea Plus. I got my little jar of honeybee honey. And of course, to make sure it worked, I got my grape juice.
See, I knew that was coming.
Oh, shit. But I'm sitting in the house, y'all, with a big-ass jacket on. The heat just came on. I'm about to burn up because now I'm on these lights. A hoodie. I'm ready. You swear my electricity got turned off. Like I ain't paid my bills up here. But hey, but yeah, they see they called him tender again. That dude tender, man.
Not that dude tender.
Yeah.
Not he tender.
He over there, that dude said it best. Everybody that's in the rap game ain't no thug. Everybody that's in the game ain't a gangster.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I mean, y'all know that, but
yeah. And
this dude, he over here.
They think they following is gonna they following go home, or it's on social media. It's not like they're gonna have your back for real.
Listen, Sugar, tell them what you need to tell them, because these people out here don't know. These people who y'all think are so like popular, so like in the trenches or whatever, they ain't really about that life.
No.
They are not really about that life at all. They front and they perpetrate a good game, but they are not about that work.
A lot of them is like every generation had their hard times when it
Yes.
as gangs or whatever. But now it's like really, what are you really fighting over? Just to say you could fight. Like back then, we had drugs for real.
Mhm.
We had people want to take over the corners for real. People want to take over buildings for real.
Exactly.
Right. And then on top of that, you had the crackheads and dope fiends for real, robbing, stealing, and that. So
Wilding out.
Right. We had that for real. Like before, we had street sweepers for real. When you couldn't even stand on a corner, you had.
Nope.
I was a point in time. Sometimes you had to walk in the middle of the street, or you couldn't even sit next to people on the benches.
Factoid.
For real. So I don't know what they got for real. That so they don't. Y'all don't. They don't understand that real beef. Oh, he say and she say you talking to my girl. No, we talking about real men stuff. When people was bringing in truckloads and kilos, all these pill popping stuff, that ain't no. I mean, they still do it, but it ain't like how it was on the corner, on the bench, where you couldn't do nothing unless you knew somebody.
You know what,
Right.
Sugar, you bring up a good point. I never wanted to be like him, but I remember my father told me, I forgot, I think I was like 14, and he said, "Hey, son, you smart as hell, and I'm proud of you." He said, "You got all the book smarts in the world, but you have no common sense." He said, "Rod, you have no common sense." He said, "If you ever repeat this to your mama, I'm gonna whoop your ass." He said, "But you need to go out there and get you two things. You need to get some common sense and some street sense, because you're never gonna make it in this world with just book sense." And of course, I listened to him and damn near got in all kind of trouble. But going back to what Sugar just said, I remember being in my uncle owned a bar, and my father managed it. My uncle was from Chicago, and all these dudes was gangsters. I didn't realize at the time, but I never forget this dude say, "Hey man, I saw your wife in the furniture store putting some furniture on layaway." And my pops was real cool. He was like, "Hey man, don't bring up my wife's name in here." Almost some Will Smith type shit. And the
Yeah.
dude was like, "Man, I just saw your wife. I didn't mean no harm." He said, "Man, I'm gonna tell you one more time.
Don't say
Don't bring up
nothing
my
about
wife's
my
name." And the
wife.
dude, he said it again. He said, "Man, all I was saying," and before he could finish the sentence, my pops reached under the counter, hit this dude in the mouth with a monkey wrench, knocked 13 of his teeth out of his. And that was the first time I said, "Keep my wife's name out your mouth." And I sat there and I watched it, and I'm like, "Yo, okay, is this what he talking about? Getting some street sense? I don't know if I'm ready for no common sense." So
Listen.
one more thing. This dude, I watched this happen. This dude was attempting to buy a dime bag for my pops. My pops was in the game. He was a dope dealer. And the dude got the bag and took off running. My pops had on some Lee jeans, not Levi's. I'm talking about the old school Lee.
Yeah, the one they ripped the patch off. Yeah.
With some cowboy boots. He ran after him about 10, 12 steps. And my pops, prior to getting into the game, was a lieutenant at the Department of Corrections. He reached in his back. Well, there's one more. He reached in his back, pulled out his gun.
Allegedly, his pow.
Allegedly.
and pow.
He dead now, so it don't matter.
But still, pow. We talking about.
He allegedly pulled it out.
No, we saying that for YouTube purposes.
Right.
You don't want to mess up the channel. Pow. Allegedly and pow.
He allegedly pulled out the pow.
Right.
Thank God it misfired.
Woo.
He would have killed a dude.
He would have unalived.
Yes.
Hey, Sugar, I can't tell this story. I need to tell this to Sugar. She translated for me.
I gotta protect my sister's channel now.
But you know
You
what?
feeling
No,
better,
it's not
sis?
me. It's YouTube rules.
Oh no, I feel you, sis. I'm
So
glad
I
you're
gotta
doing it.
protect my sister channel now.
I'm glad you're doing it.
Yes.
But
Listen, if you haven't done so already, thumbs up this live, share it out to your family and friends, share it to your friends, share it to the foes, share it to everyone you know. Let's get this thing popping.
you know, after that though, Bella and Sugar, he told me, he said, I'm gonna tell you something, son. I don't play.
Mm.
I don't play. And I don't even know how to tell this story. Sugar, you
Well,
got to
you sound
decipher.
like Jay Prince now. Like I ain't playing.
No,
Exactly.
I was at home.
For real. This game is for real, honey. This ain't
I
for
was
play
17 years old, and he came home, and he was limping, and he came in the crib to get his pop-pows. I'm learning from Sugar now.
The pow-pow. Yeah, the pow-pow.
My mom said, she called him Mickey. She said, Mickey,
Okay.
what's wrong? And he said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm about to handle some stuff.
Mm.
He went in the bedroom, got two pop-pows, and she was like, I was on the phone caking with some little girl. I was like 16, 17. And my mom says, hey, we got to go over here. Something ain't right. Your dad just got two pop-pows and something ain't right. So when we pulled up, I found out 4 dudes had jumped on him.
Ooh.
To the day he went to his grave, his leg was still messed up. They jumped on him, and nobody would help him. And so when we pulled up, the main dude he couldn't find, but he found the weakest dude in the group. And he said, hey, man, where is he at? He was like, I don't know, man. I promise I don't know. My daddy pulled a hammer back on the pow-pow and said, I'm asking you one more time. Where is he at? And the dude's, I don't know. He slapped this dude across the head, split his whole head.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly split a dome.
So by now we go to the hospital and we find the dude that he was looking for. Because they done took the other dude to the hospital.
Oh, Lord.
Right.
And me and my little brother, we jumped, and my pops guy, he said, oh, there he is right there. We got him. But my father couldn't walk because they had messed up his knee. Me and my brother, I think I was 16, Tracy was 13. We beat that dude to a pulp right there
Allegedly.
in the parking lot.
Really allegedly now.
Really allegedly now. Allegedly, he was beat to a pole.
So bad, Sugar, my brother allegedly broke his hand.
Oof.
And my mama was out there. I can't believe this. Y'all out here acting a fool. The state troopers came, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And my father was like, you know what? I'm so proud of y'all boys. And my mama was so mad at him. She was like, this is what you're teaching your sons. I'm teaching education and degrees, and you teaching them how to be a thug. And he said, I'm going to tell you something. He called my mama dog. He said, I'm going to tell you something. I'm never going to repeat this again. I'm teaching my boys about family. You take care of family.
Yeah.
But all this came about because Sugar said, you know, these young people today, they want to be hard. Man, this dude here is the only person, I can't even say that, but he the only dude I know got away with all this stuff. He got away with all this stuff. But yet, you got people out here nowadays hitting, and not saying that they never happened, but hitting on women, beating women, and shooting kids and doing drive-bys. And you go to Chicago and any other major city, 13 kids get killed over a holiday weekend, and they calling themselves hard. Come on, man.
I mean,
that's not it.
It's not to the point where R&B, I heard they more thugs than the rappers now.
Listen, those people who are out here living that street life,
but
I don't want to glorify it by saying that they're more thuggish or whatever. I just want to say, if you're out here doing that kind of life, that's not the life. That's not the life. That's not how the OGs did it back in the day. You know what I mean? We didn't hit on women. We didn't hit on younger children, and we didn't do that. There was a code to this game.
Yeah.
There's a code that you
they're not
abided by, or you didn't, and you got dealt with, allegedly.
And the bad part about it is that, like, it's not like a lot of money is going through them unless you rapping or something. Like, and then the bad part about it is they should have been your friend who had intelligence, where they would have known what to do with the money. Because a lot of them, they stayed in the PJs. At least the Italians, allegedly.
Allegedly.
They funneled their stuff through businesses like pizza shops and auto mechanic shops. And, so even if they got caught or whatever, they made sure certain businesses was legit for their children. Unlike us, we wanted to get the car. I mean, they still had the cars and the glamour, but they made sure they bought like paintings that's, that was like really, because that was a good way of funneling and recircle, circulating that drug money or whatever money. But that's the only thing we never knew how, and we still don't know how to do that.
Sugar, I was just about to say that, during the 60s, the 70s, even the 80s, we as Black people didn't have, allegedly, we didn't have the opportunities that we have today.
Yes. Yeah.
My parents were suppressed. They could only get certain jobs. They could only do certain stuff. I grew up in Arkansas, in a town that the railroad tracks separated the African Americans and Caucasians. I grew up to where my grandma and my daddy and my mama called certain Caucasians Mr. or Mrs. So-and-so. I know what that's like. Now, we as African Americans have all these opportunities. Yes, it's still suppression.
I was gonna say, for as much as we have progressed, there's still a lot of work that still needs to be done.
But right now, you can't say your parents can't afford you to send to college, because I can sit in my office while I started this video and Google everything I ever want to learn about, anything I want to learn about. I can go watch a Brown Girl Bella, a Sugar Love, other knowledgeable YouTubers and learn anything that I want to learn about. Yeah, your boy ain't never knew about no damn mascara. I'm watching Bella. I don't know about some of the stuff. I didn't know about some of the stuff Sugar Love talk about. I go watch her. I'm broadening my horizon. I'm not just sitting over here making excuses talking about they holding me down. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Who is they? Who is they? You are not limited by anything. You can expound beyond your wildest dreams. All you have to do is just believe. You don't have to be pigeonholed into anything. And if you feel like you are, that is of your own imagination and your own devices. You can go beyond what you have ever dreamed of in your life. All you have to do is have the will to believe that you can do it.
And work. These kids
kids
have no work.
Because it won't be handed to you.
They have no work ethic ever. Let me tell you a joke, right?
Yes.
So, like in the summertime, because I work with the kids, right?
Yes, honey.
So I said when they get a certain age, I try to make sure they have 2 jobs, right? So because I can fix their schedule up to where they can work with me and then have another job. I want them to get 2 paychecks.
Right.
My son is now approaching that age. His birthday's next month. Tell me him and his friend. Well, I said, yeah, I got you a hookup at the supermarket, the Stop and Shop. Do you still work there? Or you could do security at the beach. You know what these kids telling me? we looking for a job that we could do the less work. I said, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Do the less
and
work.
Get the most money and the less work. I said, baby,
I was like,
you put the time in, and that's when you can get that.
But I'm trying to figure out where they're gonna go. Where they're gonna go. I mean, like what? Where? I mean,
It's not
unless
gonna be handed to you,
I just-
boo. It's not gonna be handed to you.
no, because even when you sit down and you do work from home, even us sitting here now, this is and this is one thing I don't like what people say, and because even though you can have jobs, this is still a job too.
Yes,
You
it
take
is, and you
you
still
take
have to put in work too.
yeah, you take time out, and then you got to remember, like as we move up, as you move up, some people, this is like we may not like certain people content, but certain people content we may never see ever, but they create these like scenarios, these scenes or whatever, just like a reality show. It may be negative, but that's their job too, even coming up with that, because look how many people be watching it. And even these manospheres, pink pill, that's a job too. They don't even believe in half of the stuff they say neither. But that brings in 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people. That brings in the cash apps, and a lot of people, if they get like 27, 50,000 on one video, that's one video. Now imagine getting 100, and you add all that together. Some people bring home a good 8, 9, 10, 12, 50,000 a month. If this is not, and then now they do it on all three or all of their things. So they'll go on live and they'll press the Clubhouse, they'll press the button on Clubhouse, they'll press the button on Facebook, and they'll press the button on Instagram. So they live on all of them at the same time. Right. So whatever. So they pull in. So people watching it from whichever you're comfortable watching it. And I see people that, and you see they different things around and well, hello, my club people, hello, my Instagram people. And if you know how to work it, you can work it. But social media is a job, and people get paid. Don't be like, oh, you need to go get a real job. Your real job ain't paying what some of these social medias is paying. Oh, and TikTok.
Facts.
And then now you got the shorts. And I think that's the best thing they could have did with YouTube, was bring the shorts. So when you don't feel like doing a video, do like a 20-second something. So the shorts is beautiful on YouTube. To me, that's the best thing they could have done.
Listen, I just hope that they are fair, because I know that this is a sharing pool and you have to make over 1K of views before you're entered into that sharing pool. I just hope it is distributed evenly and equitably amongst people of color and people not of color, because what I don't want to have happen is what has happened in the past and in the present with everything else that we create, is that we're all bunched together, and that the haves, I'm just going to call them that, get one share, and the have-nots get another share. And it's not equal and equitable amongst the creators. We are a conglomerate of exquisite creators here on this platform. And there have been many people who have done extraordinary things with this platform. I just want it to be fair.
You bring up a good point, Bella, and I was moving around. Obviously, it got hot, so I had to change clothes. But will it ever be fair? I don't know. But I know right now, if you want to start your own business and you're over here trying to figure it out, man, that same phone you over here texting Johnny and sharing on, make a damn video, create a channel. It's a lot of talent in the Black community. And in the 80s, I know y'all know, because y'all came up in New York with the term, but what was it, biting? Oh, he biting, she biting, she copying, she biting. I'm here to tell you, ain't nothing wrong with copying as long as you copy the right cat in 2023.
No, we can't do that. No,
I was waiting for you.
Oh, sugar.
I'm
Sugar.
sorry. I'm
Sugar.
sorry. We gotta
Sugar.
put out every time we gonna remember we're from Brooklyn. We're gonna hustle regardless.
Exactly.
I tell you what, Miss Brooklyn.
But you know what too? Now what we could say, we could get ideas, but we're not gonna bite. Just like a brown girl Bella, she have been doing makeup. She may want to add like now here her do some hair videos now, like the wash process, the what she used for here and stuff like that. That'd be a nice addition. We could do stuff like that. 'Cause people don't let me tell you, you know what videos make the most that's not crazy? The interracial videos. People love the videos. You know what else? People, you're a traveling man. Do you know how people I've seen people they get paid, people on YouTube pay them just to travel.
Yep.
They pay them just to I seen this man, I turned around here on a boat going somewhere.
I interviewed a girl a young lady not too long ago, a sister, a traveling tourist. She lives abroad and she is living off content sponsors paying her.
Yeah. I'm like, what you?
But what I meant by biting or copying, I shouldn't have said biting. But Sugar, I'm gonna tell you, Sugar, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna talk about something in the middle of the day and have 300 people in the live. I'm gonna continue to watch Sugar Love till I figure it out. I'm gonna watch Brown Girl Bella with these shorts that's getting 3,000 views until I figure it out. I don't give a damn. I'm biting. I'm chewing.
You're not Brooklyn, so you know. You're not Brooklyn.
Listen.
And I didn't know you was from Brooklyn, Sugar Love. I didn't know that. I knew you was from New York. I hear the accent, but
girl, you don't hear how me and my sister
Brooklyn girls all day.
You don't hear how me and that's my sister's secret weapon though. Because she could be brown girl Bella, hello loves, hello beautiful, hello darling. Yes.
But I'm still Brooklyn all day.
But people don't know that. and then they think the minute they feel like they're about that life and they want to test her because they figure she's yes, darling. And they like, oh, we got her.
You already know the flip side.
And then when Brooklyn come out, okay.
Brooklyn.
I'm here to tell you.
don't
Sugar Love hit the nail on the head. Don't let Bella's niceness.
Don't let the Brooklyn come out.
And her intellect.
But that's her secret
don't
weapon.
Let that fool you. Don't let that fool you.
Fantastic.
I learned early on.
I say all the time, you can take Bella out of Brooklyn, but you will never take the Brooklyn out of Bella. Ever. That is my life's blood. When I cross that bridge, baby, it's like another thing comes into me. It's like I'm home. It's like
you might be disgusted.
I'm about to cross that bridge on Sunday.
That's what I wanted to do.
You might be disgusted because he's like, where am I? I wait to see my river. Where the heck am I? Shoot.
Hey Bella, when I came to New York, that's one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to have a person from Brooklyn take me throughout Brooklyn.
We can't.
What the hell you mean?
We don't know where we at. I'm trying to tell you, they gentrified it so much.
Hey, bro, hey, Suge.
Wait till y'all see
I will take you to the places that I still go, but
you
there
gotta
are
follow
that
the
I'm
street like everybody else.
Changed.
Before
like my old hood. It's changed.
Oh, it's beautiful malls and stuff there now.
Hey, Sugar, I took a
follow the streets like everybody else.
No, Sugar, I took a subway there. I took a subway.
And I'm not getting in the hole. That's
well, we ain't gonna get in the hole. We're gonna get us a car, or Uber. We're gonna get us an Uber. But I took the subway and I got off right at the Brooklyn Bridge in Brooklyn. And I walked, and these people was looking at me crazy because
he was on the Farragut side. He was, oh Lord, you was on the Farragut side. Well, you came on right where the PJ and stuff is at.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, Sugar, they told me Don't be out here videoing. I had my MapQuest on walking. I was walking with MapQuest. Who does that? But I was. Make a right 300 feet ahead. I was.
For
Man,
real? I never even heard of that.
yeah, you
The
ain't never heard of
walk
you never heard of MapQuest?
Yes, but you say you was walking.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
never
walk
heard
with
of
it.
that.
You can walk with that joint, just like you can drive with it.
Wow.
But hey, your boy tried to turn it down real low, but I couldn't hear it.
But it's got to be in the walk too. You may have to change your walk up a little bit.
it was, but I was like, yo, I want to see Brooklyn.
You got to walk a little bit fast. You can't be walking slow.
Oh, well,
When you
Bella,
walk it, slow, people know when you got to change the walk up. It's just a lot in the walk.
Hey,
But I
Bella,
tell you one thing.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Bella. Hey, Sugar, because Bella will tell you.
But
I was in August. I was walking so slow.
Yes, I knew it. That's
I'm a cool brother, man.
You see, I called it, right? I said you got to walk a little bit faster.
And she was walking so fast. I'm like, whoa. Sweetheart, I don't walk this fast. I'm on vacation. I'm not in a hurry.
I knew it was the walk.
And she was like, they're going to know you're not from here the way you walk. Like,
yep.
I don't give a damn. Shit. That girl can walk. I guess all y'all would do it.
But if we walk slow, it's still like a bap to it or something. Even if they know that you're kind of older and you can't walk faster like you used to, they could tell. But it's still in the walk. Because a lot of people, y'all didn't get that smooth type of walk, So even if you is slow, they still know that that's a smooth brother right there. But when you just walking regular slow, we could tell. And then all that hello, and we ain't got no time for no hellos.
No, I ain't speaking to nobody. I wasn't that damn stupid.
But you know what? A lot of places though. But me, I'm a greeter. I'm a hello type of person. But I noticed when I went like to Texas and other places and stuff like that. Oh, I got a video with Biggie Hood too. I was like, where am I? I seen Biggie. I did some shorts today because some the girlfriend of mine was driving me around. I'm like, where the heck am I? But one thing, baby, I was like, these people, I hate to say these Caucasians, you can be Caucasians, I still love you. But they just walk around with no problem. Before, I never seen them in a train. I never seen them on certain streets. I'm like, oh, wow, they just comfortable. I'm like, I want to get out of here. I don't like it.
I'm looking.
I don't like it. I'm like, no.
I'm lucky I didn't get jacked in.
I seen a dope fiend. I was so happy to see that dope fiend. I didn't know what to do, right? I was like, okay.
Now, I will say
I'm back in Brooklyn. People were like, I'm like, I remember. Okay, thank goodness for this one dope fiend made me feel good.
I think I had the right reaction for the homeless people in New York because they couldn't even get a word out. I'm like, no, man. Get the F away from me. Go on. I ain't got nothing.
Nah, but them the good ones, because see, them the ones that give you the info.
I wasn't looking for no info, Sugar.
No, but let's say you need to go somewhere or something. They could smell it and they would just give you information and info. See, our homeless people and stuff, they're different from others. They don't just take, they the ones who know everything that's going on. And I wouldn't turn down that block, something going on in that block down there. So you never know if you may need their info or something going on here, homie. Go back the other way.
Well, I'll be back soon. I'm going to Brooklyn, and if I got to go by my damn self.
So where you at now? You still in Arizona?
No, I'm in Texas.
Everybody going to Texas.
I'm in Dallas. I'm actually in between Dallas and Fort Worth. I'm in
I'm going down to Fort Worth.
Huh?
I'm going down to Fort Worth.
I'm literally 30 minutes from downtown Dallas, 30 minutes from downtown Fort Worth.
Yeah, I'm going to Fort Worth, and I got people who's down there in Fort Worth.
Fort Worth is a lot slower than Dallas, even though, it's crazy because they say the DFW for a reason. It's crazy because it's one big, gigantic ass city. Like, I rarely go to Dallas. Rarely.
I don't like. People been trying to get me out of the city, and I do go out. But the thing is, I just feel like I'm in prison because I'm used to, like, if I want ice cream at 3:00 in the morning, Daggett, I want ice cream 3:00 in the morning, and it's a store right there on the corner. I don't need a car for nothing. And it's like I'm able to do so much, especially with the youth and stuff, where it could be problems going on with the youth in other states, but like we got buildings and stuff everywhere where we can get into these buildings, help the youth, help the inner city. It's like a lot to do. And when I go there, I feel like I'm in a prison. I'm tired. I don't want to go to your house, to this house, to this house. And then I told my people when I went down there to Texas, I want to go to the real Texas. I want to put my cowboy boots on. I want to go to do what you call them places you go do them dances.
Oh, you can do that in Fort Worth. You talking about like a
Line
country
Yeah,
club.
I want to line dance and stuff.
see.
I ain't see
Bella's
that
back.
in no daggone Fort Worth. I go down there all the time. Maybe because it's a lot of people
You have to go
from
to
New York there. No, it's
You have
a
to go to the
lot of.
stockyards. Go to the stockyards in Fort Worth. You can line dance.
I'm gonna hook up with you and get and get that because a lot of people from down there in Fort Worth, they're not from Dallas. They all moved there from different states. They don't
That's
know nothing.
Well, what I want to
They
do,
don't know nothing.
I'm gonna try to do this before 2023 is over. And I was supposed to have been done it, but I got busy and there was other stuff. I'm gonna try to do a meet and greet in Dallas before the end.
Now you do it in Fort Worth. I come. Well, I can get a ride to Dallas.
Well, in the DFW. When I say Dallas, I was gonna do it in Vegas. I was gonna do it in Miami.
You trying to get me and Bella in trouble, trying to get us out there.
Exactly. I want to do it in New York. Let's do it in New York, sugar.
I ain't doing nothing.
You gonna do the PBT meet and greet? Hold up, Bella.
We could do two. You could do
the
more than one.
PBT meet and greet is gonna be in New York.
You could do more than one.
I'll do that.
We could do more than one.
Well,
exactly.
This is supposed to have been happening since 2020. And that's when I have a huge following now, but I had a lot of loyal people. But just so, you want to go ride some horses and put on some boots and shit.
But you know what, too? You got clients, don't you?
No, I don't have clients.
No, I'm saying with your traveling.
I don't book travel. All of mine is my whole channel is how to travel for free. Now,
I want that channel. I want to travel for free. You better contact me.
Your favorite couple. I just got a new subscriber. What it do? They ain't even on here.
But I'm saying that'll be some good shorts for you. I'll talk about them, right? Without using their name.
Well, your favorite couple, my people, they just started a travel company. They do travel.
Building. Hey, babe.
I was living with the man hands. I haven't seen them in a while. But I would sit up there and I'll do shorts like this person came. I do free travel and he really wanted free. Like he can't pay for the hotel. I will talk about them. But just not using their name.
They'll tell you when I was in New York.
They're your content. The people, that's your content. You do travel for free or whatever. That is your content. I will talk about they behind.
Hey, Living with the Mayhans, thank you for subscribing. I just got your notification. Bella will tell you, sugar. Bella will tell you. When I was in New York on a whim, I got there Sunday. I was supposed to leave Wednesday. I didn't want to leave. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to change my flight free. And I went to the hotel lobby, which wasn't really no lobby, but I extended my stay. They wanted to upgrade my room, but I told them I didn't want to move. They gave me free lounge access, which gave me free breakfast. Keep in mind, I flew from Dallas to New York, first class, round trip, free. I stayed at a hotel in Manhattan. I'm not going to disclose that information. Bella should be proud of me because she always said I talk too much. But I stayed at a hotel for free, extended the stay for free. And I don't believe in traveling. I've gone, since I've been in this game and had this channel, I've stayed in San Diego, Fontainebleau in Miami, San Francisco, New York twice, somewhere else. I didn't pay for none of it. Oh, Little Rock, Arkansas. I didn't pay for none.
Oh, no, you're going to have to hook a sister up because baby be grown in a couple of weeks. And it's time for you to do me.
Yes, honey.
Even though he probably called me every 5 minutes.
You know who's good at it too?
I'm putting cameras all in the house and be like, bye.
You know, hey,
Exactly.
Sugar, you know who's good? You know who's good at it too? Your girl. Bella know how to travel for free. But that's what that channel. It's not about travel or hooking people up with travel. It's about
Hey, Mr. Mayhem.
I'm gonna be real.
Yo, what's going on, y'all?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
I ain't seen my fams in a minute. Where y'all been at, man?
Welcome in. Welcome
We've
in.
been here. Where you been?
Man, I've been trying to grind on YouTube, trying to get my hours. I finally got I've been on, let me see, 498 for the past several months, but now I'm up to like 503 watch hours. I'm trying to grind it, but it's
Hold up, man.
a hard process, man.
You just spoke my language. This is living with the
May hands,
hey,
not
living with
man
May
hands, May
Yeah,
hands.
I got it
you
on my
always correct me. Leave me alone. But
I
My
got it on
bad, my bad.
You
I got it
don't
on my
say
screen
man.
right now. You just subscribed, and I'm assuming to the Points Blank Experience because I wouldn't have got no. So you got how many subscribers? How much watch time?
1,117.
Let me tell
That's
you.
that's how many subscribers you have.
Yeah,
What's your watch time, bro?
I'm up to. I was at 498. I've been on 498 for the past several months, if I can
Wait,
say
what
that.
watch time?
But
I see a young
yep,
lady. I see a young lady
but
in your
I'm at.
profile picture.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Well, I tell you what, brother. What's your name, man?
My name, Mr. Living. You can, if y'all can't pronounce my name, you can call me Mr. Living.
Well, no, I want to pronounce your name, Mr. Living. Well, you ain't got to say it on here. We'll talk about that offline. Well, Mr. Living,
Yo,
I have a channel that's dedicated to promoting channels.
word.
Bella, you know Mr. Living?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Well,
Okay.
wait,
Yeah, she know
drop
me.
that link. Don't tell us drop the link.
Drop the
Oh, my
link.
bad, my
Here,
bad, my
listen,
bad, my bad,
listen. Do
my
do
bad.
do
Hold on.
exclamation point hey Bella and it'll automatically drop your link, boo.
Now talking to Rod because he say, but I got a channel too that does that.
Yeah,
But
exclamation point hey Bella will
Hey,
drop anybody's link.
hey
right,
Bella,
how is the watch time hours?
because I'm on StreamYard and my phone is in my office. Can you drop the link for the Points Blank Experience, please? Can you please? Because I can go get to my phone.
That's weird.
I can go get my
That'll
phone.
be a little pay. That'll be a little charge. But
Right.
no,
I'll
what
charge
my
you
sister
later.
would tell
The
you
bill will
when it
come
comes
later.
down to watch time hours, even though people can help you get subscribers, you gotta grind for your watch time
Facts.
hours.
Man, I'm telling you.
And let me tell you something. I remember, and Sissy would tell you, it'll be 2 or 3 people. We used to put in 5 hours, 7
Honey,
hours. You understand what I'm saying?
all nighters.
And then yes, watch, and
It's
then with the people will come, but you got to be willing to put. That's one thing we cannot give you. Now, once we know that you're part of one of our families, then you can create a list, a 20-hour list. We'll watch your list, but we're not doing. We got to make sure you in the families.
Yep.
facts.
Hey,
But see me,
And
cause,
then
cause
you gotta put your videos in the the longer the videos is better. Then you're gonna make that into a playlist.
yeah, that's what I be doing too. Like some day when I be streaming, like I be doing like live stream gaming and stuff like that. I may do
so,
say like an hour and a half, up to 2
hey,
and
Mr.
3
Living,
hours.
Mr.
What's
Living,
up, man? What's going
what
on?
is your channel about? What's y'all's channel about?
Well, when I first started,
Hey, bro, just give me the baby. I don't need the 9 months. Just give me the baby.
Oh God, I never heard that one.
well, year one, when I first started,
The
I
hell,
started
that's in the
in.
9 months. No, just what is it about?
We basically like
I don't
a
care about
family.
year 1, year 58. I'm just talking about what is it about?
I got you. Oh, we basically like a family oriented channel. You know what I'm saying? It first started with me and my daughter, and then we first when I that part I can tell y'all when we first started. it first started with me and my daughter, and we was trying to figure out a name. We first was called Live with the Mayhans, and then I was like, okay, well that don't sound right, so let me, change it up a little bit. So a few months after that, I came up with Living instead of Living. We took the G out of it and said Livin. Living with WIT.
We with this.
Living with the
We on the
Mayhem.
second month now.
Okay.
You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
Mr. Living, check it out.
What up?
Okay, I love this here, but when you got a person that's talking about, hey man, I'm gonna bring you on this channel, and they say, what's your channel about? Matter of fact, do me a favor, ask me
Okay.
the same question, and I'm gonna show you how to do it.
Okay,
Right.
what's your channel about?
Okay, hey, Mr. Living, I got 3 channels. The first channel is Points Play Travel. On that channel, we talk about credit cards, points, miles, cash back, how to travel around the world or around the country for little or no money out of your pocket. I got a second channel, Points Play Finance, where I talk about investing, stocks, crypto, how to invest on a budget. You got $10, $20, you're in the right place. Your boy's going to show you how to do it. I also have a third channel, the Points Blank Experience. 2 simple slogans. We talk about real talk from a point blank perspective, and it's more than a YouTube channel. It's a damn experience, baby. I just broke down 3 channels in a minute.
Facts.
And
when I ask a question, what's your channel about? Well, back in 2019,
yeah, he gotta learn. He has to learn.
You gotta get that elevator
pitch. We got. Oh my God! We said, get out my head, sister.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I still, you know what I'm saying? I do a lot of stuff on there. Like I do live stream gaming, poetry, story time, cooking cooking shows, episodes.
Bro, that's where you lose your subscribers. And this is why. Because you have to find a niche. That's why you got to stay
the
consistent.
one thing that you can do that you're guaranteed to get people to draw into you. My thing is lips, lashes, and luxury. Luxury with a twist, because I bring you Bella After Dark, where I don't even talk about makeup. I don't even talk about skincare. What I talk about is what grown people want to hear on a daily. That's my Thursday night show. On Sundays, I got you with the makeup with the Sunday sips. That's all makeup all day, all the time. The other times that I go live or upload a video, we're talking about lips, lashes, and luxury with a twist. I don't do it like the other luxury girls do, where you're sitting there in the stale environment and they're talking about, oh, here's the latest thing from Natasha Denona or no, I'm gonna bring it to you rough, rugged, and raw, because that's how I do. I'm a Brooklyn girl, and I give it to you with a Brooklyn swagger. That's
true. And if I forgot something, I also do unboxing videos too.
There you go. There you go.
Then he's gonna have to create
but you have
yes,
to
sir.
narrow down that niche, though, Papa. You gotta narrow down that niche.
I think what really pushed me out, you know what I'm saying? I think what really had pushed me out, because I was talking to my sister one day, and I was telling my sister about it. She was like, well, she said, I see you doing poetry night every Wednesday night. I said, yeah. She said, why don't you do that and then see where it take you?
Okay.
Mr. Living,
you got one.
Yes, sir.
The Honorable Angelina Nordstrom said poetry, you speaking her language. So
what these
might
two
got one on the hook.
What these 2 educated, well successful social media influencers are telling you, even though you do all this stuff, even though you have a channel that do all of what you just said, just like on Points Blank Travel, I go live. Points Blank Finance, I go live. Points Blank Experience, I go live. When you asked me what I did, I didn't say I could do live streams. I didn't say I do videos. I told you what the channel is about. I might talk about a man running down the street butt ass naked next week.
True.
Right.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What I'm going to tell you is Points Blank Experience is about real talk from a point blank perspective. It's more than a YouTube channel. It's an experience.
Right.
Okay, well, what is that? Come check it out. I'm going to teach you, like me and Sugar Love, I'm going to teach you how to travel for little or no money out of your pocket, around the country, around the world. Come check it out. You want to get your credit score? Come holler at your boy.
Right.
But I don't have to tell you I don't have to say, I'm going to talk about American Express, Chase, Citi, Bank of America, this credit. I don't have to say all that. So what I need you to do, my brother, first of all, you on Instagram?
I am, but I don't
Oh,
use
here go
Instagram.
another
No,
damn
no,
story,
you
man.
I don't
ain't.
Instagram.
actually.
You
I don't
on it.
use
You ain't on it
Instagram.
like you're supposed to be on
You
it.
on Facebook?
Maybe you need to be
Not
grinding
even
on
Facebook.
multiple platforms. You
Well,
want to get
damn,
those
Mr. Living,
numbers
how can
up,
I?
you got to be grinding
No,
on multiple
I shut my
platforms.
Facebook down. After I got
Well,
married.
Mr. Living, let me ask you one last question. If I strike out here, I don't know what to do. Do you have
Okay.
an email?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, brother, write this email address down. It's when it's on the screen. Bella, now I ain't gonna ask you to drop nothing. If you just take this night by down, points blank travel. All together, points blank travel at gmail.com. Hit
Hmm.
me up, brother. I really want to see you grow. My whole channel, if you want to ask me, I have a damn network. I have 4 channels and a podcast. My
Hmm.
whole overall thing is it's the same thing as Brown Girl Bella. It's the same thing as Sugar Love. I want to see people grow and prosper.
True.
Primarily our effing people.
And then he's gonna, I think another thing he should do is once he get a niche, then you gotta find other people that have the same niche and then try to get with them so they can send you some people.
Amen, sister. Amen.
True that. True
Amen.
that.
Yes,
But
Moosey.
if you all over the place, just like my one channel, I made sure I talk about like scams and Nature Boy, Jagger White. But that's what that channel does. And I know for a fact once I change up, you will see the numbers. Just if that's not in the title, I'm not gonna have all them people up in there.
Hey, Living,
True.
Mr. Living, you know who I'm looking up to in YouTube right now?
Who was that?
First of all, I look up to myself, but that I ain't count me. These 2 women on the screen right now,
Hmm.
I'm watching their freaking numbers grow. I'm in Brown Girl Bella's every live. I'm watching a video.
I
I'm in
mean,
Sugar Love. I'm not in every live, but yo, these women know what the hell they're talking about, bro.
true.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
show
like
you.
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna show
When
you some, bro. Oh, I can't see you, but I hope you can see me.
yeah, I can see you.
I'm gonna show you some.
You know what I'm saying? When I first, when I had
No,
first started out, I was following this one YouTuber, and she be live every once on Blue Moon. I don't know if y'all know her. Y'all might know her. They go by the name of Living with the Webs.
who?
Living with the Webs.
No.
She got another channel called Glam Mama or something like that. I was following her and her, I think, fiance when I was
Okay,
following
let me ask
them.
you a question.
Listen,
Let
listen.
me ask you a
Who you
question,
need to
Mr. Living. I'm
follow
gonna
are
keep.
these 3 people
What's
that
she
are
talking
on the
about?
screen right now. Because Sugar Love has a major
Mhm.
following, Points Blank Travel, Points Blank Experience, Points Blank Finance has a major following, and I have
Mhm.
a major following. Follow us. You can drop your link now by putting exclamation point Hey Bella. That's for everybody. Exclamation point Hey Bella, and it will drop your link. Drop your link. I don't care. It doesn't um offend me to have people network with each other. That's what YouTube is about.
Mhm.
Networking and fellowshipping with each other. Just do it the right
What's the
way. If they send you love, send love back.
Right,
I'm
right.
not telling you to
so
follow,
what is the?
follow,
I'm sorry.
watch it. And if it appeals to you, then go ahead on and subscribe. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sugar Love, major following, goes live several times throughout the week. Follow this sister, and you will get to know other people in there. Every time I go in there, they like, hey Bella, hi Bella, what's up, Bella? Because we are family. When I go
True.
in Points Blank Travel, same thing. Hey Bella, hi Bella, how you doing? Because we are family.
True.
Follow these other people who are in here who are watching me. Angelina just dropped her thing. Hey Bella. Exclamation point, hey Bella. It will drop your link.
So what is the exclamation point, if I may ask?
The exclamation point is the one you put a shift and type the number 1 and then go hey Bella all together,
I gotta,
and it will drop
I
your
gotta,
link.
I gotta bring my sugar babes up in here. Hold on, I had sugar babes
Yeah,
to help.
man.
I'm gonna have to. I might have to do something different because I can pull it up because I
Well, hang on.
typed
Let
it.
me make sure Nightbot is
I don't think it's
doing his
working. I don't think
job.
it's working,
Nightbot.
Bella, because he
Well, see,
did
I
it.
do. I
He
do. I
did
think
it.
I do mine on my. See, I got a cell phone, so I don't know if I have a shift button on here. I don't believe.
Mr. Living, don't think that everybody's coming at you, man.
No. I understand. I understand.
What Bella just told you, like these three right here, and she
Hmm.
mentioned myself, Sugar Love, and her. I'm gonna tell you something. If you want to succeed in these YouTube streets, leave jealousy and envy at the door. Not saying
Yes.
talking about
Facts.
Sorry,
Facts.
it needs to be a space.
because I admire these two women. I watch them, and even though Sugar just say they from Brooklyn and ain't no fighting, but I watch them. I study them. I don't just go to Bella's live and just watch it. I don't go to Sugar's live and just listen. Y'all, if you ever watch me and I'm in a live stream and I don't comment for 30 minutes and all of a sudden I make a comment, it's because I'm watching your ass.
Right.
I'm watching.
True.
I'm sorry, I had a because I got a slight cold or something. But matter of fact, let me give you another.
Oh.
and I want to say something real quick while I'm thinking about it, brother. The woman at the top of this screen,
Mm-hmm.
there's an award show that's done by a black couple. Best YouTube live stream. Brown Girl Bella. Mr. Living, you see this right here? Channel of the Year.
Yeah, I see that. That's cool.
People's Choice Award. Bella got to take down that Nightbot.
Yeah, I got a night bot too. He be tripping sometimes.
Yeah, I had to make sure he's
I
on
don't
his
mess with no
job
damn
because I'm
Nightbot.
telling y'all to drop your links.
But it is.
I gotta put the exclamation mark there.
Yeah, you have to put the exclamation point and then hey Bella.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna give me another call drop. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna drop my man's link myself. I gotta go to Brown. I gotta go to Backway though. And I'm telling y'all, you never know what you're gonna get on goddamn on Bell After Dark. We done went from Family Feuds, Sugar Love done dropped some knowledge, Bella done dropped some knowledge. Now we over here doing a damn how to grow your YouTube channel.
Listen, it's
I
the
look.
All right,
I don't-
come on now, box, because
Yeah, Nightbot is messing me up. He's
because
messing me
like
up lately.
the Sugar Babes channel is gonna be more. It's gonna be more of another one. We come, we grow, we promote. I promote businesses and channels, and then I do other type of content on there because even though I give people away on my Sugar Love channel, but I can't get really into it the way I want to because it's a show going on. But on the Sugar Babes, it's going to be dedicated to people coming up, talking about their channel. So he going to have to really listen to what Rod had to say because when I pull his channel up, remember when you get people see what we're saying is really not just about the people. It's about the algorithm because YouTube got to know where to put you.
True.
You understand? YouTube, that you're doing like so many different things, that's why we say you gotta know your niche.
Yes.
YouTube need to know where to. So when people looking up like certain things, you need for your name to come up on the side. So if you don't have a particular niche, you're confusing the algorithm.
And I'm telling you,
And
man.
like he said, once you get a niche and you keep that subject there, you can talk about what you want to talk about. Like now, you see how we went off. It's okay because we did the topic, but hers would be like in the makeup niche or whatever, and she keeps it that way. So YouTube knows what to do with her videos. Like when people punch in like a Nature Boy, I'm automatically gonna come up in that sector, or Jack, I'm automatically gonna come up. So I'm gonna come across people's channel just because they put in a certain subject. So what is your subject? So exactly what he said is 100% correct. And then when you come on people's channel, you could say, like he said, like, I do this on one. It's okay to do 2 channels. You don't have to necessarily have, you could be we got a couple of channels. I monetize on all the day. You just monetize 2 channels. One with the
True.
family and do one with the poetry and this, do it the way you want to do. But remember, it's all about the algorithm. And what is YouTube going to do with you?
And Mr. Living, you just starting. I'm assuming you just starting. But I guarantee you, if you ask Brown Girl Bella, if you ask Sugar Love, what's your channel about? Ain't gonna be no, well, it started. It's not gonna start. That's not how they're gonna start. It's gonna be lips, lashes, and luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm focusing on Nature Boy, Jaguar Wright.
I do with scams and coats.
Mm-hmm.
It's dumbed down, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something. I fight myself. The reason I have multiple channels is exactly what Sugar Love was saying. I didn't want to confuse people. I have a credit and travel channel. I have a finance channel where I'm talking about crypto, how to invest on a budget. Then I say, you know what? I want a channel where I can talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. I created the Points Blank Experience. Next week, if I want to create a channel talking about monkeys and bobcats, I'll create a damn Points Blank Zoo channel.
Right.
Just letting you know, man. We control our destiny, but I'm glad you came up here.
Yeah.
Hit me up with that email. Hit me up with that email. I would love to have you and your wife. Are you up for an interview, brother?
Oh yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt.
You can't be able to add limit. You can't be able to like Michael Jackson, and all that old.
Oh nah.
And I want to have Brown Girl Bella. If she's available, I want to have her co-host this one with me. If she's available, we got to figure out the dates. I'm booked next week, though. I got 2 interviews I'm doing next week where I'm being interviewed. In the following week, I'm free. I'm gonna get with you, man.
I'm down, man. No problem.
I was hoping you said, no, man, I'm scared.
Man, I ain't never scared. Now, come on.
I knew you were.
All right now. That's right.
I ain't never scared.
I wanted to touch a nerve, but I was hoping you said, no, man, we don't do no interviews. Because I was going to ask you, why in the hell are you on social media?
Right.
When you are given an opportunity to meet a new audience, like Sugar Love, I'm about to be on the Sugar Babes sooner or later. Brown Girl Bella interviewed me. That's how I met her. Had she not interviewed me, I wouldn't know her. I wouldn't know Sugar Love. I wouldn't know several people. I'm going to tell you something, brother. When you give an opportunity, jump on that shit. Real talk. And I'm done talking, man. I'm going to get me some more grape juice. Be yourself. Be yourself, man. But all this here, I'm going to tell you something. That's kind of what Sugar Love was saying after I said this, I'm done. It ain't impressive when somebody said, what's your YouTube channel about it? You name 58,000 things. Well, I talk about fingernail files. I talk about hammers, screwdrivers, wheelbarrows. No, bro. Treat this shit like an interview.
True.
I'm about to give you $1 million job. You got 10 seconds. What do you do? Go.
I gotta drop it in there.
Go. And lay it down. Lay it down. And surround yourself with intelligent people like Brown Girl Bella. Well, no, don't just surround yourself with Brown Girl Bella, but intelligent people like her and Sugar Love, because I'm just saying, man.
I emailed you, bro.
All right. I ain't got my phone, man. It's somewhere in this damn house. I heard it ding-a-ling-a-ling.
11 babes still in the building.
11 real homie. Well, no, I'm sorry. This ain't my 11 real babes still in the building.
All right, guys. I'm gonna wind this down. We've been on for 3 hours. Nightbot is tripping.
But I want
3 hours. Yes, I love it.
Yeah, tell Nightbox he ain't dropped my sugar babes down.
okay.
He might
Yeah,
be
I don't know
tired.
what's going on. He's bugging, but he was dropping links at the last time. I don't know what's going on. You know, Nightbot be tripping. Anywho, I want to say thank you to my wonderful guests. Sugar Love, as usual, my sister, you brought the heat. You never fail to disappoint. You always rise to the top because you are cream, baby. You are cream. And you always, always, always delivers. Thank you so much for coming and lending your commentary to everything that we do here. Y'all follow Sugar Love, follow Sugar Babies. What's the other channel you got, boo?
My Tony T.
And the Tony T. Listen, go off. Go and subscribe to all 3 of these channels. I guarantee you will be entertained. I see you, Tata. You still here? My guy Tata Chavez, also following him. He's a great supporter. He has a very large following as well. Follow my boy Tata. Follow my boy Musisi Kizo. That's my guy right there as well. Make sure you follow him. He is a wonderful person to get to know. If you want to grow your channel, make sure you shout him out. Angelina, he didn't drop your link either. Yo, Nightbot is gonna get barred. He gonna get barred. I'll check it out and make sure he's ready for the next stream. But yes, exclamation point, hey, space, Bella should drop your link. I will make sure that he is on the job for the next time. And of course, the host with the most, Mr. Point Blank Travel, Points Blank Finance. Oh my God, 5011 channels. How can I get them all straight? The Points Blank Experience. You want to know anything about how to travel, how to just maneuver in this life? Holla at your boy Rod right here. He is
Mr. Tender.
on the right track. He's
tender love.
Hold up now, ain't no damn I was over here trying to drop Angelina, please.
Oh God.
No.
See, I know I gotta end with the jokes. Leave me alone.
You know what, man? I love
you. Not getting a divorce.
That's what I said, honorable. Fired.
Listen, I don't know what's going on with Nightbot tonight. You know, he got a mind of his own sometimes. I see you, Cece. Hey, Bella. Yes. Well, he dropping his mind.
I like that. I like that little intro. I like that breakdown that Bella did. I'm gonna tell you, y'all. I didn't have my voice is all but gone. When I was watching the Queen, Brown Girl Bella, then when Sugar Love came up, I'm like, that's the dynamic duo right there. Then TC came up, I'm like, oh hell no, I gotta keep up. And it's great being in good. It's great being in good. I don't know
what that means. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? Wind down.
I can't talk over that shit, girl. My voice is gone.
Woohoo!
My voice is gone.
I'm about to break it down.
Hey, you turn that Grammy music.
Get us a pause.
Hey, Sugar Love, she turned that Grammy music on my ass. Like, nigga, you been talking too long.
We like got the Emmys. When the music cut on, you know what that mean, right?
Listen,
that's crazy.
Yo, we gotta do. We probably gonna do a. Oh man, we gonna. Like I said, we can really build. We can really build.
Sugar, I got a question for you. When you coming on my channel, I'll even let you do the avatar. When you coming?
Whenever. I'm always ready. Tell them, sis.
Man, you ain't always ready. We talked about this 6 months ago. But I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
and hold up. And what did I tell you before? I said if you ever can't get in contact with me, Bella will, because she don't play the test. And you know when she called me, I am. So you go, Bella. I can't get a call. I hit up, and
What?
she
Hey,
knows.
Sugar, I'm asking you a
The day
question.
and
I'm
the
asking you
time,
a
I
question.
am there.
I'm asking you a question, and I'm gonna be lenient, but I'm asking you a question. Are you gonna come on with an avatar? Or are you gonna show your face?
No, come on, the avatar. No,
All right.
I get up and down too much. My earlier videos for like the first 2 years, I always was me. But then I realized when I kept seeing my chair empty.
Hell, I don't worry about that. I do it all the time, man.
No. I'm gonna go back. No, when I start doing my I'm doing some other stuff.
See, I'm gonna tell you what.
I'll be back. I'll be back on the camera. Don't
Hey,
worry
let
about
me tell you what that dude said earlier. Let me refresh your memory.
Uh-huh.
When we first discussed this, you said, I'm gonna get made up, Rod. I'm gonna come on your channel, I'm gonna get made up just for you. You remember that, Bella?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what y'all talk about. I tell people
Hey,
that was the other day. This today. That was the
because
other
it's
day.
late and we on Bella's channel.
I'm getting old now. I don't know what dementia.
Just because we on
now.
Bella's channel and it's getting late, you ain't even gotta remember. But I wanted to refresh your memory. So there it is.
You can't. I don't remember.
All right, Avatar.
I got the CRS. Can't remember ish.
Hey,
I got that CRS.
Hey, I'll take the Avatar. I don't want to hold this up because I know Bella's been on here 3+ hours. And again, y'all, a great live stream. This is not my channel, but please, y'all, if you're watching the replay, I doubt if you're watching the replay 3 hours or something.
People do.
But if you're still in here, you're already probably subscribed to Brown Girl Bella. You probably are. But tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Because I can guarantee you tonight, I know I've laughed. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. I was sitting over there in my office watching Bella and Sugar Love and TC, and I just had to come
All right, somebody drop a exclamation point. Hey, Bella, I just want to see if it works. It's supposed to be every 96 seconds. So it's been over 96 seconds. So I just want to see if somebody can drop it in.
Do we got to put a space between the exclamation mark?
Yeah, it's exclamation point, hey, space, Bella.
That's what happened. Everybody had it all together.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all, please tell somebody about this woman's channel. I have a movement. I'm going to let y'all know I have a movement. And the movement is going to end. This is February, March. Hey, don't you know somebody's birthday in April?
No, it's dropping
Here it
yours.
is. Here it is right now.
It's still dropping yours.
April 7th. April 7th. April 7th. April 7th. I'm going to start a movement by April 7th. I don't believe in falling short, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe in it. By April 7th, I want Brown Girl Bella to have 4,000 subscribers. I don't believe in falling short.
How many subscribers you got? I'm trying to get the 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Sugar
go.
Love trying to get the 5.
I know you gonna make 5, boo.
But you know what? I'm not a subscriber. I'm not a person who, to me.
What is it about? What is it about, Sugar Love? Them views?
It's about the views. Because
what gets you paid, Sugar Love? Sugar Love, what you get you paid? Them views?
Subscribers don't bring you no money. The views bring you the money.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I mean, everybody want their numbers to go up because then that other people, that will make more people more likely to come on your show because they figure that you have, hey, this, she got some viewership. But I don't care if it's 5 people. Maybe because I started from the bottom.
And now you're here.
So to me, one person, 1,000 people, because somebody said that to me. Remember when we started out, when you first turned on that thing, it was just you by yourself, if people remember. It was you until somebody came into that room. And somebody said, you talk to that screen like you talking to 1 million people.
Facts.
So just in case somebody ever watch it, they'll think you're talking to them. Because listen, we all learned along the way. And I'm like, yeah, don't be like you know, if you're gonna speak, speak just like you're talking to a million people, and it was just you, and then somebody else come in or whatever. Girl, what you doing? What that for?
Huh?
Oh, that was Sissy. What she doing with that for?
Oh, Bella.
Telling it to set a timer so I can see if this thing works.
But
Well, no,
definitely,
it don't work. It
but
ain't
see,
working.
with
It ain't
with the
working yet.
growing, but see, the thing is with the growing channels, then I'm gonna leave it there. People don't want to put in the work because you can have the growing channels all you want. It's not like how when we used to do it when people was like really happy to find. I used to get most of my people out the small channels. The bigger the growing channels are, it's too much. But when you got a smaller one, you can grab everybody. They're not, they don't want to do that anymore. Because some people they've been stuck on like 1, 2, 300 people like for years. But you got growing channels out there, and then they don't want to do it right. They don't want to watch the video. So then now YouTube purges you. Because if you just click onto the subscribe and never watch it, YouTube figure you playing games, they take it right back from you.
Yep.
So people, if people want to do it, they gotta be people gotta realize if you want to grow, you gotta be serious. You gotta be serious. So remember Bella used to do she used to watch your video and tell everybody, go watch the video,
Mhm.
you know, and that's she used to make sure that the subscribe count.
Yeah.
Whereas we all gonna do it together. And then she'll tell you, well, everybody tell us what you seen in the video. Then people would say that that's how she knew we all watched it. Then she'll talk about it. Then she'll move to the next one. But again, people they want to grow, but they don't want to put in the work.
And you know what, Sugar, I had on my finance channel today, I lost a subscriber. And me and Bella kind of had a conversation about this last night. I lost one subscriber. I was hurt. This was a day at work. I was hurt. And right before I joined y'all, when I was watching Bella earlier, I got a different subscriber. Might have been the same person. I don't know. I was so excited. Y'all, I get so excited off one subscriber. Just one. But Sugar make a good point. And Bella told me this here not long ago. She said, hey, I'm done watching numbers. I'm done watching numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The moment she said she was done watching numbers, I ain't going to even tell y'all what happened because I don't want this to go backwards. But the moment she said she done watching numbers, guess who started watching numbers for her? It shot up. It shot up. But Sugar Love got I think her and Bella and I are on the same page. It's not about subscribers, it's about views. Only reason I care about subscribers, Sugar and Bella, I share this with Bella, because I got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. After that, I don't give a issue about that. I care about the views. Who's watching? I'm trying to get to this brown girl Bella status on Shorts with these 3,000 views. I'm be honest with y'all. I'm trying to get to Sugar Love status with 300, 400 people in a live stream.
Yes. Go, Sugar.
But what happens, and I'm going to say this here, and I'm going to give me some more ice and more wine. What happens is I'm going to get country with y'all for a second. I hope y'all don't mind if I get country. We get too big for our britches because we get 100 views and we think we know it all. We do a short and 50 people watch it, we think we're doing great. Huh. That sounds good. Because I ain't never did a short. I mean, I have, but I got my first 50. I'm cool. But I'm like, damn. I pull up my phone. I'm like, damn, Bella, you got 2,500 views? I'm in Sugar Love's live, and she got 300 people up in there, and it's just growing. And then she got the nerve to stop her live and say, I ain't going to even start back till I get 10 likes.
Facts. And you get them too, sis.
And you know what? The other day she said, we only need 2 more. She said it about 5 times, but I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing but hell, this went up by 20. It's called not demanding respect. These 2 women command respect. There's a difference. I'm done talking, but all I'm gonna tell you, People said, "Oh, Rod, you're the king of live streams. Rod, you're the greatest. You're the greatest. You're the greatest." Well, why is it that I still aspire to have my shorts reach the number that Brown Girl Bella's shorts are reaching? Why do I
That's why I said them
aspire?
shorts is
Why do I aspire to have my live streams have the Sugar Love views? That's what's wrong. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This ain't real talk with Rob, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. That's what's wrong with black people. We start smelling ourselves and our goddamn britches get too big.
Mm-hmm.
But not mine. I'm wearing some tighty whities, baby.
you tender.
I ain't tender, but I'm wearing some tighty whities.
But my thing is like, and I like Jessica, I love her too. Like me, whoever supports me, I supports them. And then people got a habit of that they don't show up. And then they wonder why they're like me. Some days if I don't go on. Now I risk that. You know, I could go on every day unless I got something to do. But like if I see my sister, like Jessica, no, if I could catch her, I'll catch her. But I got this thing now. I do call I'll put replay game because sometimes I can't make it to your light. I'm still going to support you. So people think that because they didn't make it to the live, you can watch the replay.
Yes.
And then the best part about it is you can skip it as much you want to skip after the commercial. Don't skip the commercial. Skip the parts you don't want to see after the commercial.
Right.
But find ways to still support one another. Some people they don't want to come in or whatever. I'm like, nah. And then a lot of people who like we started with, and it's a shame if they see you grow and then now, you know, they don't come visit you no more, whatever. But I'm like, hold up. I'm going to send people to you. Like Miss Rod, she needs 20 more people, and I'm trying my hardest.
Who needs it?
She needs 20 people, Miss Rod.
Miss Rod died.
Right now, not to mind you, it was 70 she needed. I done gave her 50 people, but not at one time. Rod, please. But I'm just saying now I have to like now 20 more. So she doesn't. She said, "Hey, I have a goal, and I make sure I catch her and I send people over there. Even when you put your 3,000, I need that 3,000. Everybody, get over there to get her that 3,000. Didn't you get that 3,000 that night?
You got that 3,000, boo. Yes.
And then now you done passed it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna send. So there's no need for the hateration. There's no need to think that you're bad. Yeah, because we got different needs.
Each other's wins.
Right. Yeah, because we got different needs. Yeah, because we got different niches. That doesn't mean we can't support each other.
Absolutely.
And then don't be a fish. One of the fishermen, you come in. I'm just saying hi and bye. I'm like, no, number one, you're messing up my analytics. How about this? People don't understand. You tear the analytics up when you do that.
Yes.
And then, like I said, we just find ways because if nobody else there, we there. And then, you know, I tell people when they come in too, get to know the mods, get to know the people in the chat. Like you said, my mods know, your mods know me, and my mods know you.
Exactly. And when we roll up in there, we roll up in there deep. Angeline said, nowadays when I watch, I enjoy hiding in the bushes.
That is beautiful. Beautiful.
There's nothing wrong with being a bush baby. I'm a bush baby sometimes too, but make sure you hit that like and make sure you leave a comment at the end. That's the goal, to make sure that you leave a comment at the end. You don't have to comment during the live stream or while you're watching it. You can comment later, or you can just comment. Oh, excuse me. And just make that the goal. Just make sure. Jessica says, I get so annoyed video and then put their copy and paste generic message.
That's on them.
Just not click video.
YouTube would get you YouTube would get them for spamming.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing they can do. You don't have to get mad. They could lose their page.
Yeah.
So when I say replay game, that just means I'm supporting you. Replay game. Letting you know. Because I seen people started doing it to me, and I'm like, that's letting me know I'm still supporting you. and then I may say a little something afterwards. But if people do that let me tell you, they don't understand. YouTube catch on to that is see that's the thing.
Mhm.
That is spam, baby.
Yeah, and the
For them.
hashtags and putting the hashtags and other people's channels that you might have been brought to. Like I've been getting a lot of that lately from a friend of mine, and I had to tell her, I said, listen, don't have them put a hashtag, that they came from you. Just leave a genuine comment. Like I will go back and comment on their videos as well. And if I like their content, yeah, I'll subscribe to them too. But I don't subscribe just because somebody subscribed to me. I subscribe because I generally like the content. And not every content that I like and get exposed to, I actually get. Because again, even if you have that button on that says you want to get all of it, YouTube will not give it to you until you go back and you like something else that they did. Then they see, oh, okay, she actually does like that. And then they'll start serving it to you. They will not automatically serve it to you just because you click the bell for all of the notifications.
Nope, they sure the hell won't.
And poor Miss Rod been trying to tell her to come over. She been getting
Yes.
3,000
Yes, you
for
do.
over a year now. Because they
Who
keep
has?
purging. They've done keep purging her and purging her and purging her. So every time she get right there, they bring her back down. So matter of fact, we got her more than 7.
But you know what, Sugar? What I do, like I've been at 3,600 for ages, and I'm like, you know what? I'll focus on another channel, and then I'm gonna come back. And I swung back around the PBT, and the subscribers start going up. But
yeah, but once I bring you on for an interview and you pick the subject you want to talk about,
yeah,
then I'll send them to you.
I'm gonna school y'all real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick.
Ooh.
I had my most success, not at 30 600 subscribers. I was somewhere between 1,200 and 1,500 subscribers. I developed a partnership with Divvy, the business credit people, the people that got these mortgages now where you can rent and buy. I created a sponsorship with a company out of New York. I was averaging $1,200 to $1,800 a month in revenue. And I'm gonna tell you all the secret sauce at the end of this. I was paid, and I showed this to Bella, $1,000 to show up at a live and $4,000 while I was in the live with 1,200 subscribers. Don't think you need a big ass channel to blow up. You don't. You don't. The secret sauce, in my opinion, is when I had 1,200 subscribers, I was hungry. I was hungry. I chased opportunities.
Yep.
I didn't chase no pipe dreams. I chased opportunities. Once I got to 2,000, your boy got comfortable. He got a queen size bed. When I had 1,000 subscribers, I was in a bunk bed. I want y'all to listen to me right now because I don't drop no damn gems and nuggets. I drop boulders, baby. When I had 1,000 subscribers, I was in a bunk bed. When your boy got to 2,000, he was in a queen size bed. When he got to 3,000, he was in a king size bed, and he got too damn comfortable. Well, guess what? I'm renovating my crib, and my crib ain't my real house. My crib is my YouTube channel. I'm throwing the damn king size bed out, and I'm going back to the bunk bed, meaning I'm going back to the basics. When I was hungry, I sat right in this seat and met with 2 white dudes, and I looked just like I'm looking now. And they had on suits. They were like, Rod, we were expecting you to wear a suit. You know, we looked at your profile pic. I say, y'all need my services. Y'all reached out to me. This is how I'm feeling right now.
But Sid,
huh?
I want to ask this. I'm sorry, because I be forgetting. I really do forget.
No, go ahead.
Are you going to think about going live on when you do your makeup tutorials on Instagram and you want to try doing that?
Going live on both Instagram and YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that last week. I went live on
Both at the same
Facebook
time.
and
You could do all three at the same time.
okay.
Just got to have
Yeah,
3 different devices.
yeah, I need to do that.
Because I see a lot of people. You know who I see do that a lot? Tanya TKO.
Hey, hey, Sugar,
She
you gotta have
even do Clubhouse, baby. She do all of it. Cause
Sugar, you gotta have 3
I actually have
devices.
account.
huh?
Sugar, you have to have you should be able to do it with one device and multi-stream. I know you can do it with restream, but I think
Well, no, because I don't know.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
But I
Because
know
Vern
you need a
do
different.
it on 3 different devices, 2 different. You're right. You're right.
Tell Vern she got to come back over and see the peoples now. She don't dip in no more.
I love y'all. Well, Bella, you know I love you, but I love y'all.
Hey, Don Z TV. You know, and then
Hey,
hopefully one day me and Bella will get us a nice little podcast.
Yes, I would love that.
And then we're
y'all have the voices for it. Can I say that?
No, I do not at all. Stop.
Hell yeah, you do. You ain't got no day. You got an avatar. You got to have a voice.
No, I don't. I have nasal problems. I speak nasally.
Man.
And Jessica, oh my gosh, she got the
y'all
perfect,
them Brooklyn.
Jessica
Jessica
got the perfect voice when she speaks. I just love her lives. And then I love her
Jessica right
subjects.
here. Jessica right here.
What? That's my cheap ass down.
That's that chick. She gonna
Yes.
she gonna do
Yes.
things.
Yes, that's my
got a
girl right there.
Hold the hell up! I didn't know Jessica had a Jessica.
That's right. See, I give people to people. Yes.
Jessica, closed mouths don't get fed, girl. You ain't never mentioned you had a YouTube, and I done seen you about 58,000 times.
That's not the polite thing to do, unless the person themselves, being that we're talking about it. But if we wasn't talking about it, I would never said that. Now we talking about it, I can say, hey, let's see if we can give some to Jess too. Jess, you know how I am, sis. So let me give Jess some too. But if we wasn't talking about it, you don't do that in people's rooms unless the host is either talking about it or she says it.
Jessica's at 2,700 subscribers. I didn't even know that. And I done seen Jessica and Bella's lives at least 50 damn times. I just subscribed. Man, I'm gonna leave me a genuine. Yo, Bella gonna kill me. Bella, all your people, all your Bella babes, Bella Brigade, Bella loves, and all this shit. If I interview anybody on Bella's channel, I want Bella there to interview with me. Bella, did you disappear?
I heard you.
She's saying it's 1:00 Eastern time. I don't know y'all time, but good night.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
All right. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart.
I'm ready to go.
Well, it's time to
go.
Do.
You don't know nothing about that, girl.
Good night.
Jessica, I try not to promote myself on folks' pages. Don't worry.
Right, because you can't. That's not edit. That's not having etiquette.
Thank you so much, Sugar Love, because I had no idea. I had no idea she had her own channel.
The next time she go live, I'm gonna tell Miss Rod to come on up in here. She got to start bringing her butt back up in here.
Yes, Miss Rod died. I need her to come through. Tell her to pull up.
Pull up. I will definitely tell her to pull up.
I saw her in the live.
She needs.
I saw her in the live the other day. Was it Information Man? No.
She be in there sometimes too. But
No.
And let me
Sugar Love's live.
Let me tell y'all one thing. I had to find this out. Let me tell you what haters do now. Now, because I don't know, it's just a YouTube thing. It doesn't matter how good you are. You don't even know you got beef with somebody. They just haters. What they would do, because they did it to me a couple of times, but I'm going to keep it moving because whatever's meant for me is meant for me.
Yes.
But they'll do a thing like, if I see anybody that, let's say Jessica, I don't know who knew Jessica first, me or Bella, and I'll be like, listen, or I will send a blast to everybody's Instagram. Well, if you're
Mhm.
rolling with her, you can't roll with me. Some people don't realize why they numbers go
What?
down too. Yes, girl.
Wow.
And then
Are you
you know,
serious?
right, and then it will, if you do roll with them, then they'll start a beef and they dox you, and you ain't did nothing to them. But the point is, some people like the strong arm people because
Mm.
they want to be the top dog or the top whatever. And I
Wow.
was like, same thing. Wow. So sometimes when your numbers is going down, you got a hater. You might just have a hater.
Mm. Mm. I feel you on that. But here's the
No,
thing.
it
Here's the thing.
happens to me.
Here's the thing about us Brooklyn girls, sugar. We ain't down for long. We ain't never down for
I ain't
long.
never down because like I said, I remember when I first cut that sucker on, it was just me. I'm gonna keep building, But the point is
Mhm.
that happens. I'm just saying
Yeah.
things that
I
happen.
can see that. I can see that happening. But you know what? What's for me is always
For
going to be for me. And
me,
there's nothing
yes.
you can do to stop it. Because if it's coming my way, it's going to come my way.
Yep. Even Don Neezy say been there.
Yep. Straight been there. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you got
And don't get it twisted. You might be there again. This might not be the solo dolo time that you're there. You might be there again. But
And
guess what? That's why I said I don't even
or they come
the
after
numbers
your
no more.
people, or they come,
where is there?
or
Yeah,
they
Bella,
I
come,
clock the engagement. I don't clock the numbers no more because guess what? The numbers
yeah.
are going to go up. The numbers
Yep.
are going to go
Yep.
down. YouTube's going to
Thank you.
purge.
Yep.
YouTube's going to be YouTubing to the day this platform is done. What I have to do is ride this thing like a thoroughbred with blinders on, one goal, and that's to get my 100K plaque. I ain't leaving this platform till I get it. I'm gonna ride this mother sucker till the wheels fall off. I'm getting my plaque.
Well, sister, whatever we could do to get you there, we get you there. Yeah, good. Jessica, okay, we got some subscribers. See your sister looking up for you. All right, goodbye, guys. When we what's the you take us out of here and tell us what's next.
All right, boo. Let me take y'all out and tell y'all what's next. What's next is I started a new segment called Live at 5, my fast fave fives on Friday. I am going to launch it not this Friday, but next Friday. This weekend, I am going to put up my favorites video for the month of January. And then Sunday, I have my Sunday sips. And I am going to show you guys how to put a beautiful Valentine's Day look together. So if you're struggling, you don't know what to do for Valentine's Day, you don't know how to beat your face for Valentine's Day, come in. It's going to be 2:00 Sunday afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Pull up, get your palettes out, and let's do this together. We're all in this together, babes. Let me tell you something. New stuff is coming your way. New products are coming your way. I just got another shipment from my other job at Beauty Tap. They just sent me some more products to look through and review and do videos for. I have some other projects that are in the works. I have another big campaign that I am in the running for, and another brand that just decided to link up with me to be a spokesperson. So Brown Girl Bella is going up. And like I told y'all from the very beginning, when I ascend, you ascend. So there's going to be more deals for you guys, more opportunities for you guys to get different things that I endorse, like LYS. I got a 20% discount for you guys. Listen, everything that LYS has, LYS Beauty is a Black-owned beauty product. They have foundations, concealers, lip glosses, lip oils, concealers, bronzers, you name it, they got it. Everything is under $30. And I still was able to negotiate a 20% discount for my babes. So listen, That ain't nothing to sneeze at. If you got any product in there and it's under $30 plus you got a 20% off discount, you're basically getting it at a deal, at a steal. So go ahead on. The discount code is LYSBGB for Brown Girl Bella, the number 2, the number 9, and the number 6.
But
And
hold
you
up.
get
Hold
20%.
up. Now, when are you going to do giveaways for people who don't wear makeup?
Okay, so here's the thing. I
mean, you could give us the old stuff, not the new stuff, but you could give people who don't wear makeup the old
Yes, I
stuff.
actually have a bunch of hair care stuff. So if you want to grow your hair, if you
I
want
done
to
dread it.
straighten your
I
hair,
dread it now.
huh?
I dreaded my hair.
Oh, you did. It works for undreaded hair too.
But like far as like the makeup and stuff,
hold up,
I'm
sugar.
quite sure you got makeup that you just don't. It's time to. It's not expired, but let me get it out for the new stuff.
Yes, definitely.
So,
always.
I will
always.
be.
Just pull up and let me know what you want, and I got you, girl. You know I'm your plug.
No, I want to go.
So, sugar, your hair ain't like it is in this damn picture.
Huh?
Your hair is not like it is in this picture.
No, sir.
You need to change your damn picture then.
I done did it. I ain't got to do
Dunny
nothing.
Z TV
How you gonna tell me what to do?
morning,
That's why you tender.
First
First of all,
Friday, 5:30 Eastern
I
Standard
did a
Time.
big cut. And
Yes,
I got
sis.
dreads.
I will pull up.
So that'll be good for people who love my sissy, but just don't wear makeup, but we still love her. But we
Yes.
might want to try it.
Yes, you want balms, you want lip balms. I have lip balms, I have skincare, whatever you need. Trust me, I got it. I'm your plug for
Whatever,
everything
right
lips,
before you
lashes,
throw
and
it away,
luxury.
but not too much because I'm not just the little simple stuff. So I can see what this look like. Let me see what that look like. But
listen, Donnie ZTV got a whole segment here. He had 9 months ago on New York City trip, day 3, Flatbush, Brooklyn. Come on now. What you know about Flatbush?
Damn, sugar, you call me tender.
Listen. Bye, guys. Goodbye.
No, hold on.
I love you, sis.
Hey,
Thank
before
you so
you
much
leave,
for coming.
Hey, sugar, before you leave, y'all, please check these 2 ladies out, please. Their channels, I follow them. I don't just follow
7 days in the building.
I don't just subscribe. I watch them. I religiously. And Sugar Love got me all caught up in this nature boy stuff.
What about Jaguar White? Or her fake?
I didn't like Jaguar
White.
I didn't like Jaguar.
Talk about the car blew up.
Hey,
the car blew up. Ain't no damn car blew up, lady. Bye.
Sugar, I didn't like Jaguar. I didn't like Jaguar, but that damn nature boy is a damn fool. He is so entertaining. He over there, God. hey, but y'all, I want to say this here, and I want to hear. Sugar, I want you to hear this, and I'm done. I'm not going to tell y'all the details, but Brown Girl Bella and I have a contest, a bet between her and I going this month. I got it, Bella. You got to come back on the screen before I finish this.
Maybe she's doing something.
No,
he loved me be on the screen.
I do.
Yes.
She do me like that too. But y'all, I'm not going to tell you the details, but it's all about views. I promised her, and I'm going to tell y'all right now, I'm 0 for 5, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 5. I've yet to beat her in anything. I need y'all to keep this going for her. But I promised her I was going to beat her in this contest. It's all about views. One of us may tell the details when it's over, but it's going to end February 28th. Brown Girl Bella versus Rod. Rod has never won. I need y'all to support your girl. To be honest, I want her to win this contest. I'm going to fight because that's me. I'm going to compete because that's me. But
we're trying to get to Dubai, man. How we get there for free? I'm saying, you throw
okay, you want to know? You want to know? You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I'm going to give you, okay, I'm gonna turn on the time. I ain't got my phone.
No, not right now. Not right now. I'm
No,
gonna
hell no. I'm gonna tell you
I
in
was doing
35
show
seconds.
on it. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
Sugar Love, I'm gonna tell you in 60 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
If you want to go to Dubai, what I would highly recommend is first of all, get your credit straight. Then get you an American Express card. You don't have to get one of the gold or platinums and under that. Get an everyday preferred card, $95 annual fee. Graduate up to the American Express Gold card, $250 annual fee. You get 4 times the points for every dollar spent. Once you get that, you're gonna book your flight via Emirates Airlines free. Now, when you get this gold card, you want to be smart enough to make sure you get an 80,000, 60,000, 80,000 sign-up bonus, 60,000 points. Round trip to Dubai, if you plan it right, shouldn't be any more than 100,000 points. So you're going to get 80,000, 60, 80,000 points off the rip. Then you're going to get 4 times the points, earn it up. Now, when you get there, you're going to have a hotel. But if you're smart enough, you can use these same American Express points to book a free hotel. You got to have spending money somewhere along the line. You got to save some money. But you want to get there for free.
No, I've been watching them travel videos, baby. They know where the spots to go to, where the cheap spots to see. That's why the travels come in handy too. They show you can get this, go get this meal for $5, get this meal for $1. So, but I guess I will not be going to Dubai. But we're gonna find
another. You can go to Dubai.
Yes, you can.
I ain't trying to go through that credit this and that.
I'm gonna tell you this here. I've been to Dubai 5 times. I'm gonna be honest with you though, not from points and miles.
Oh, well, me and my sister go with you. We're gonna go off your thing, because I am not going through all to get my credit.
You know what though?
You better add a lot of credit.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I put this on everything. If I'm blessed enough, I can take you and the Queen to Dubai. I promise you I will. I promise you I will.
But put it in the air and say I'm gonna do it.
No, I just said if I'm blessed enough.
No, but if you will be blessed if you put it in the universe, say I'm gonna do it.
All right, I'm gonna do it, sugar. I'm gonna do it.
Thank you. And then now the universe is gonna make it happen.
Yes, right.
It's but only thing I will say though, it's cool. But Dubai to me is like Vegas in the Middle East.
Yeah, well, you find, matter of fact, you can find us plenty of places to go. We will stay packed, okay?
Oh, it's the chain. But I'm gonna need some help though. I need you to keep doing them Nature Boy videos. I need these and I gotta keep doing my videos.
Don't forget to come on Sugar Babes, because that's the growing channel.
Let me know.
Information channel. So we could.
When are you going on Sugar Babes again? I
was going to go Sunday, but I can't go now. See what Jessica said. Take me too, right? The thing is with that's the free channel, so you only get like 10 or 20 hours a month. So sometime when I'm like in a real like history type of like this is Black History Month, so sometimes I go over, but I like to keep it an hour. But sometimes the information is so good, it's 2-3 hours, especially with like when I did the welfare talk, especially when they said that the government and the Black woman kicked the man out the house. Right. I said one thing I have never heard ever is the Black man said the government kicked me out of my house. They said the house. Not my house. So which means you was never on a lease, you was never paying your bill. Was never your house. Now if you just said my house, that means they can't kick you out of your house. But I'll let them tell the story. But you would never hear them say they kicked me. They came in my house and kicked me out because she wanted welfare. Now, if that was your house, they can't kick you out because she wants welfare.
Exactly.
They're gonna tell you to struggle together. Now, I'm out of here, sis. You know how I feel about you.
Yes. Love you, sister. Thank you so much.
We're gonna be traveling, baby. I can't travel in the summer. Only could travel in the end of the summer. I can't travel in the summer because that's when I got all my kids.
Yes.
And then prices is cheaper off season anyway. But
there you go.
You guys, Jess, mwah, sis,
yes,
mwah.
Jess, thank you so
much. Everybody go to
bed.
Thank you,
everybody for coming. Thank you, everybody, for coming on. Sugar, thank you again so much for coming on and lending your expertise to the topics that we discussed today. There's always an open door when it comes to you. Rod, Point Blank Travel, thank you so much for coming up, lending your expertise, sharing that video clip, because I did not see that with Jay-Z pulling up. That was perfect. Thank you so much for that. You guys in the chat, thank you for keeping the pace moving, for being engaged and energized. Like I said, I will be live again on Sunday for Sunday Sips. That's 2:00 Eastern Standard Time, where we're going to talk about makeup, probably a little bit of gossip too, because I didn't get to the fact that the first vice president's husband and the president's
they
first
kissed on the
lady
forehead.
kissed
Stop.
in the mouth.
That was the forehead.
No, baby, that was the mouth. That was the lips.
Well, the other lady, Michelle, gave the other one jelly beans. They'll be all right.
I'm sorry. Ain't nobody kissing my husband in the mouth but me.
Well,
I don't care where I'm at or what I'm doing. I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna give you something in the mouth that you ain't
but
gonna
remember,
want.
their meaning of husband and wife and our meaning of husband and wife is two different things. A lot of that's his business arrangement.
Listen, I get it, and I get it.
Just not in front of the
Kamala,
world, right?
Kamala is a black woman. Ain't no black woman gonna sit up nowhere and let her husband kiss some other chick in the mouth. You let my husband kiss some other woman in the mouth but me. They both gonna get something in their mouth that they ain't gonna want.
Oh God, I ain't heard nothing. Bye. I'm not a witness. Allegedly, right flag.
Allegedly, I would be like Biggie, kicking the door, waving the phone.
I ain't heard nothing. All right, guys, I'm so out of here. I appreciate you.
Bye, sugar.
Listen.
Why you gotta be itty
I
bitty?
play many games, but it ain't never been that kind of game with me. Ain't never. I won't.
I'm gonna give you a Brown Girl Bella exclusive. I'm not gonna tell you what. I'll tell you offline. But I do have a surprise for you that I'm extremely proud of. I'm not gonna share it with the general public, but I do want to tell you about it. It started today, and I'm extremely proud. Extremely proud. And we're not going. I'm not sharing it on here. I'll tell you offline, but I am extremely proud. Extreme. And again, you killed it, Queen. You killed it. You killed it. Brown Girl Bella strikes again. As Angelina would say, I'm not going to say Bella 3,000. I'm going to say Bella 10,000. Angelina, do me a favor. I see you still in here. Start putting Bella 10,000 in the comments, because Angelina, she really speaks. When Angelina speaks, things start to happen. So Angelina, from now either Bella 5,000,
all right, Mama.
10,000. But I got something to tell you. I'm so proud of. I wasn't going to tell you today. I was going to wait, but I'm not going to tell you online. I'll tell you offline. And it's good. It's great. I'm proud.
Oh Lord, here we
go. And with that being said, I'm done talking.
All right, so you already know what it do over here. I'm going live again on Sunday. On Sunday. And there'll be my January favorites video probably will go up on Saturday. I just need to re-record it because I thought I recorded it the other day, and clearly I went to look at the SD card. Clearly that SD card had other plans. It was like, no, Bella, no.
Did you figure it out? No,
because then I got caught up in the conference call, and then I had to come here, and I'm eating in between, doing this, and it's been a mess. It's been a hot mess, but I will figure it out. I got all day tomorrow to figure it out, and I will, and I will get it up.
It won't take you that long.
It won't. It won't.
FaceTime and I'll walk you through it.
All righty. All righty. All right. Well, I still got 4 babes in the building. I want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you hung in this long, 4 hours strong, you're the real one. You are the real ones, MVPs. I hope to see you again on Sunday. Hopefully it won't be this long, but thank you for hanging in there. Hopefully you got something out of this program. Again, nobody wins when the family feuds. Keep your family tight. Keep your circle tight. Tight circle, no squares, as my guy Jay-Z said. Keep your circle close and keep it tight, and you will never go wrong. I thank you for watching, and until next time, what, Rod?
You have been bellified.
Damn right. Bye.
Your boy know the answer.